Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by and checking in. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free. Also, I fixed my audio, I think. How does my audio sound? Is it much better than before? Not staticky? Oh! Ba-na-na-na, na, 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 na. Hey! What am I getting sprayed for? Sounds great. Awesome. Basically, I figured it out. I just plugged it into a different USB port and then it worked. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I do owe you squats. Give me a second. All right, let me do my squatties. I'm not scamming you. Don't you worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here we go. You can see us? I better go put on some clothes. Well, you know what? Today we are talking about some confessions for our community. I don't know what's gonna be in there, so I'm very nervous at the same time. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I don't have my heart rate monitor, but I'm actually really nervous for some reason. Like more nervous than it feels like my first stream. This is odd. It feels like my first stream when I had like heart palpitations. This is what it feels like right now. I don't know why. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. Cool bacon kid. It's been a while. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see who's in. Congratulations on first, Steve. I saw you camping there since like half an hour before stream. So thank you. Congratulations on first. Congratulations. I was like, welcome in, Dino. Why does no one? Welcome, welcome. Sable, welcome in. Welcome in, Bahoma, Youngie, Basily, Score. Hello, Score. Thank you for the banana. Welcome in, Watercat. Hello, hello. Thank you for the biddy, Steve. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. You might notice that on screen right now. Thank you for the biddies again. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Tato. 7 months. I still remember when you raided into us. So it's really interesting. I can still remember like so many people, and when you joined, and when you dropped by. So it's yeah, like I'm a very sentimental person. I'm a very sentimental person, so I can. I have bad memory, but like I guess I remember these sort of things. But yeah, a Hypno as well. Thank you so much for the lickies. Welcome, welcome, wifey. Welcome in, Grim. Hello, hello. I refuse. Grab your daily check-in. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Grab your daily check-in. Come on, it's a counter. It's a counter. You know that you want the numbers to go up. You know, I know some of you have stopped at 69, but come on. Next goal is 420. All right, get it there. I do like counters. I know you do. Make sure you get that counter. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you so much for dropping by. Today we are doing our confession stream. So basically, we've had our community submit to a Google form some confessions. We have quite a lot to go through. I hope we can go through all of them. I mean, we did do some checking to make sure that it was not against TOS or anything. So hopefully we're good on that front. But I haven't actually read them, so I'm very, very nervous. Very, very nervous. I'm nervy. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm nervous. It's not like I'm confessing. But I think I'm nervous for the confession for some reason. Unfortunately, I didn't get time to put one in. All good. I'm sure if there's interest, we can do another one. We can do another one in the future. Also, welcome in, Wasberry. Welcome. Did I miss anyone? Oh, Misa, hello. And Cereal. Did I miss people? Okay, well, welcome in. And Matt, hello. Thank you for the check-in. I'm so happy that I managed to fix the audio because I did realize how bad it was for the last like 3 or 4 streams. So thank you for putting up with that. We managed to fix it, and hopefully the audio is silky smooth. Oh my gosh, how contributed 14,000 to the spicy water stream? We're at 67% already. You had 14,000 points to contribute? Damn. All right. Shall I drop the title block for Starny before confessions? All good. I mean, go for it, Tato. Go for it. Has it expanded? Has it gotten longer? Okay. I just got to make sure that I stay hydrated today because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. Is that the world-renowned Twitch-famous yapping professional? Totally say so. Wholesome, absolute sweetheart, Elden Ring pro, farming game expert, tax evasion expert, merchandise master, gamer girl, shining star, master scammer, Riz master, tasty. What? Hag Maxi. Oi, what the heck? Well, that wasn't there before. What the heck? Oi. Arsonist in training. Cutie Patootie, Starty BT. Damn, I'm actually getting called old. Just because I'm 1,000,001 years old. Curly, hello. Thank you so much for contributing to the Spicy Water stream. Welcome in. Just spitting facts as... I mean, old is relative. So I guess in that sense, I am older than all of you, 1,000,001. So I guess so. But welcome in. I hope everyone's had dinner or breakfast. I know some of you, it's breakfast. It's super early in the morning, so grab a tea, grab a coffee, and or grab some spicy water and. Let's get into it. I'm actually very keen, but very nervous, very keen. Also, I think it's funny that you now realize the tasty title and not the past few streams that it was there. Wait, it was there the entire time? I didn't even know. I guess there's so many. I just pick out the ones, but I'm like, that's definitely not true. Or if it's like lies and slander, then I pick it out. 5:30 a.m. and I ran out of Red Bull. Do you have coffee? Honestly, I just survive on panic and sometimes green tea, but mostly panic. Anyways, I go to sleep. All good, Tato. All good. For those who want to go back to bed, you can definitely re-watch the Confessions VOD later. Welcome in, Crypticure. Hello. Welcome. But I haven't gone to confession yet. You're not the priest. I mean, look, I'm just reacting. I am not saying that's a sin or not. I am just reacting today. Welcome in, V3 and Moyai and Minnie. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Ended up shifting my shift to a bit later, so yay, but I'm getting up later now. No. Well, I hope you're not too tired later. I hope you're at least somewhat rested enough for work. Also, welcome in, Warren. Oh, hello, you changed your name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, then, you'll hear all the stuff I've done. Confess your crimes, Starny. What? Nah. Starny here is completely say so. No crimes committed here. I ain't confessing nothing. Cops would. No, I'm not confessing nothing. This is all a ploy to have everyone else confess except me. I've already confessed though. It's not about crimes. It's not confessing crimes. Toppy, hello. She's Australian? That's a crime? Oh, come on. Oh, well. Welcome in, Act 2. Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Look, just because I'm Australian doesn't mean it's a crime. Okay, we may or may not be spies, but we are we may or may not exist, but we are not committing any crime here. Einrats isn't here today. Starny has no crimes, only scams. No scams, no crimes. No scams or crimes. Welcome in, Masa. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by in the check-in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for dropping by. I fixed the audio, so hopefully it is much better to listen to. We defy physics because we're upside down. That's our crime. Oh my god, that reminds me of what? Three Body Problem. Did anyone watch Three Body Problem? I really enjoyed that show. And if you haven't already, it's definitely a very heavy show, but it's really good. I really enjoyed it. Yes, it's basically if you defy physics, it's a crime. Kind of, along those lines. I truly don't hear any crime or terrorism in Australia and New Zealand. Y'all too nice. We're not nice. We're not nice. Oh, welcome in, Rye. Welcome. Thank you for the eggplant. Grab your check-in. I know you're on 69, but the next goal is 420, okay? Get it there. We're going to be around for a while. But okay. So the reason, like, we don't have any crime in Australia. We don't have any crime. You know why? Because we're trying to fight off, like, everything else. Snakes, spiders, even the platypus is poisonous or venomous. Or venomous? One of the two. Even our cuddly animals are dangerous to us. So we're fighting off things. The emu, for example, venomous. Yes, the emu is also tough, very, very tough. Kangaroos are dangerous. I've been attacked by a kangaroo before. Can confirm. They kick very hard. They scratch very hard. They're a bundle of muscle. Lately, welcome in, Asako. I was late. I'm sorry. I was mixing up audio a little bit, so it was taking a bit of time, just making sure that things are working, doing recordings and making sure that it's not gonna blow your mics off. But welcome. You may wait. You may, however, be a galactic criminal. I'm sure the mosquito population on Earth is a protected species by the Galactic Federation, and crash landing onto Earth is probably a crime. No, it's not. It's actually not a crime. And that's why you can't actually sue me for it, because I'm considered a natural disaster. A meteorite landing onto Earth or crashing into Earth is actually just a natural disaster. So I'm not liable for anything. Yeah. Australian plants are also a danger. Oh yeah, that's true. So basically everything is a danger. We're fighting everything off. You got your redeem, right? 70. All right, onwards to 420. Onwards. Welcome in, Yosa. Oh my goodness, good to see you. Welcome in. Technically, you're liable for property damage. No. I am not liable for anything because I am a natural disaster. Technically, if you might have insurance, you might have insurance against natural disasters, but you can't sue me specifically. Natural disaster, you have some intelligence, and therefore, in Galactic Federation, liable. No, not liable. No. I am acquitted of everything. I'm not liable for anything. Technically, Starny, we can sue you for breaching immigration laws too. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm technically just a rock. All right, I'm just a rock or gas or something along those lines. And even I don't know what I am, but I am at least okay. I'm a shooting star. All right, I'm a shooting star. Welcome in, TW. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free. Not a scam. I would never scam ya. Oh yeah, did you get a visa before crash landing? No. Do I need a visa? I don't need a visa. I don't need no visa. Coming down to Earth. Look, I got a free pass. You do? No, I don't. You rock? Well, at least you're not stoned. No, I rock. Yep, I'm a rock. rock, gas rock. The feel when getting a business visa is for Australian is easier than anything else. Oh, really? Is it? I obviously I've never tried, so I have no idea. I haven't gotten visas to many places. A lot of them. So basically, the Australian passport is pretty good. Going places. I don't really need a visa for most places that I want to go to. So it's been good. It's been good. Starting is gassy. I mean, gas rock. Even I don't know what it is. Honestly, I should really work on my law and get that right. But I keep forgetting my own law. Did you register with the Men in Black when you came to Earth? No. Do I need to? do I need to? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. If I can marry a car, I can sue a star. Sorry. Are you telling me you're married to a car? Thank you, Score, for the banana. Are you saying that you're married to a car? Is anyone married to a car? Welcome in, Dragon King. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you going? Today we are doing our confession stream, so I'm very keen. I'm very keen to get into it. Very nervous, but very keen. I don't know what's in it. Let's see. No, but if I wanted to, I could marry a car. Can you? Can you legally marry a car? I know in Japan you can marry an anime character. I don't know if it's legal though. Can someone confirm if it's legal? Oh, thank you for the ponytail. Thank you for tying my hair up, King. Depends on the country. I know in Japan, like you can marry a lot. In France, you can marry a dead person. Oh my goodness. It is legal. It is legal in the US. You can marry a car in the US. Really? Welcome in, Cerberus. Hello. Hey, Starny. Hi to you too. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for dropping by. We should definitely go through this at some point. I want to go through all the different countries and see like what you can marry, what or who you can marry. I'm actually very curious. Welcome in, Ultraplex. Welcome. You can marry an animal. Oh, gee, that's a bit much, eh? That's a bit much. I know that there's a movement recently that you can marry yourself. You can marry yourself and like throw a wedding for yourself because you're like, you're celebrating yourself. You're having a party for yourself, but there's marrying yourself. I asked ChatGPT and they said no. Like no to marrying who? Marry myself? Bro, that's for taxes only. I'm in. Yeah, ew, that sounds horrible. What? Marrying yourself? So when someone tells you to go F yourself, you do? I mean, technically you can. Actually, not even technically. You definitely can. You definitely can. So I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Well, welcome in, Shy Guy. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hi, Stardy. My wife thinks you look cute with your hair tied up. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Chai Guy. Chai wife? Thank you, Chai wife. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, welcome in, Chai Guy. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free. Not a scam. Say-so's out the window today? Say-so's never out the window. Say-so's always in the window. Say-so's always here with us. When someone said, when someone says F you, you just say F me yourself, you coward. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the start of a romance plot right there. Oh my god. Oh, welcome in, Not So Bright Guy. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. All right. All right. Shall we get into it? We're going to be yapping for a bit because there's actually quite a lot of confessions. I think we have like 20 plus submissions, so we kind of have a lot to go through. Okay, if you don't see your confession, it may have been removed based on TOS or anything, so that we have to make sure that it is safe for everybody and safe for Twitch. So if you don't see it, that's the reason. Also, welcome in, Duck. Yeah! Why are you spraying me for? Welcome in, Ducky. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Welcome. Let's see. All right. Still a better love story than Twilight. I have a confession to make then. I have a confession. My first confession is that I have never watched or read Twilight. I have never watched or read Twilight, so I know a little bit of it, but based on how much has been out there in the world, but I have never watched Twilight or read it. When when people were like, "Oh, Team Edward or Team Jacob," I was like, I don't know. I have not watched it. We are changing that. I am forcing you to watch Twilight with me. But it's been so long. I passed the hype for it. Thank God. I thought you were about to say you like it. Well, oh my gosh. Welcome in, Rat. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Rat. 1 rat, please. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome. Please give Rat a follow. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Welcome. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. And make sure you hydrate and stretch. Today we are doing a confession stream. So basically we had our community confess some of maybe their deepest, darkest secrets. And we're going to be reading out today. I'm going to be reacting to them. And we're going to find out. But yeah, welcome in. Let me see who rated in. Welcome in, Abs. Abs? Welcome in, Abs. Nelia, Cyan, Vamps, Mooney, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. And let's see. Yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you up to today, Rat? What were you up to? What were you playing? I know you play a lot of Dead by Daylight, but were you playing that today? It's Vordy. Okay, Vordy. Well, welcome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. And Rats, if you need to do your post-stream care, raid and run, please do so. Streaming is tiring, I understand. So no pressure to stay. Grab that hydrate. Go to snooze if you need to. Did some Dead by Daylight and Gartic Phone. Ooh! Oh my gosh, Gartic Phone is amazing. Gartic Phone is great. We have like we've done a lot of Gartic Phone with our community as well, and we have some very interesting I guess productions from our Gartic Phone sessions. It's great. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Valdy. Thank you. Oh, Vordy, thank you. Oh, and also, thank you for the follow, Reverie. Welcome in. Let me just quickly check who dropped in as well. Thank you for the check-in, Pilgrim. And thank you for dropping by Fort. Hello. If I missed you, I apologize. There was a lot going on. But welcome in. I was just saying that I've never watched or read Twilight. And some of us are saying that they're gonna try and rectify that. I mean, I have not watched I have not read or watched Twilight. And I never got through 50 Shades. I got through like the first hour and then I actually like dozed off because it was a little boring. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here. I love your accent so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got the Aussie accent going here. Starting to stay away from that franchise. Look, what can I say? If I got forced to watch it, what can I do? What can I do? 50 Shades boring? Damn, she's written real spicy stuff. No, it just wasn't. It just wasn't. Okay, my issue with 50 Shades of Grey is that the two lead actors had no chemistry. That was my issue. Also, welcome in, Mort. Welcome. Let me have a quick look. Lubber Starny, I would love to stick around, but as you know, I'm American. So it's 3:45 a.m. So I have to go to bed, but have a great stream. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. And for those who need to go to sleep, please do so. If you want to watch our confession stream later, there's always the VODs. So please take care of your health. And I will see you next time as well. So no issues there. 50 Shades is like middle-aged mom's idea of kinky relationship emo. I mean, I am 1,000,001 years old. But yeah, I couldn't get into it. I was basically like, oh, maybe it's maybe there's some merit because it's so popular. But the answer is it made me fall asleep. Now, if you grab a bottle of wine and watch it, go make fun of it with a friend, it's 10 times better. I see. Well, we will be having a spicy water stream at some point, so that will be fun. And I do enjoy that. I like the drinking, like, every time a character says a certain word, drink. I do enjoy that. Some guy released a book titled the same thing, and it's 50 pages of different shades of grey. I think I would actually enjoy that a lot more. Are there actually 50 shades of grey? How many shades of grey are there? Like, okay, for me, I know there are some shades of grey, but I don't know if there are 50 shades. Like, how many shades can you have? I know there's cool tone, there's warm tone, but is that actually that many? Honestly, 50 Shades is way tamer compared to the Dan and Phil fanfics I read on Wattpad at 13 years old. Oh my god, Dan and Phil? I love Dan and Phil. I was really into Dan and Phil. I actually went to their live shows because they had two. So I went to Dan and Phil's first show, and also went to Dan's second show. So, and I have t-shirts from that. So I was a Dan and Phil girly back in the day. I genuinely wish them both, like, honestly, all the happiness. Also, welcome in, Pan. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. The human eye can distinguish more than 500 shades of grey. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Pan. There's an infinite number of grey? Holy crap. Well, that's a lot. I would love that book, though. Also, welcome in, Yersinet. Hello. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. I would never scam you. It is Say So here, okay? We are a Say So streamer. Iron Rats, maybe not so much, but I am Say So. Genuinely curious how many hex codes of grey there are. Well, apparently it's infinite. Okay. Shall we get into our confessions? I'm actually very, very very, very keen. Oh, welcome in, Assassin. Hello. Thank you so much for first time chat. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you enjoy this corner of the galaxy. Welcome. We are doing a confession stream today from all our Starnites. We have, I guess, over 20 confessions to go through. And some of them are quite long from what I can see. I haven't actually read them, but from what I can see, just from like in my peripheral, they are quite long. So we're going to get through some of them. Confessions. We are doing some confessions from our community. All right, shall we? Are we ready? If we're ready, say I. That's probably the wrong use of I, but say I. I. Say I if you're ready. Nay. Hey, say I. Not A. I say I. I. I see some of you. I think most of you did not understand the assignment. Baloney. Hey, yo. O. O to O. You're supposed to say I as in A-Y-E, not O or E-I-E or A or 8 or L. Okay, look. there was an assignment and it was not understood. Maybe I should have been a bit more clear. I guess there's many ways of saying I. Okay, all right. Let's get to it. We are ready. Here we go. Do you see this? Alrighty, let's see the... Ah! Oi! 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 Let me down. I'm trying to read. Okay, let's see. When I was a small child, in the early to mid 2000s, back when reality didn't hit me like a brick just yet, I was on the couch, and at some point I looked at the table that was about a few feet away and thought, I can piss on that table from here. Oh, I know where this is going. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean that was your first thought? Oh my god. So the greatest piss trick shot of the 21st century was born. You'd have to be there to believe it. It was absolutely insane. I took my pants down and took aim like I was Luke Skywalker in The New Hope and fired. I can't. I'm already dying. I'm already dying from this confession. This is gold. Holy crap. I actually managed to hit my target until my parents... Your parents walked in! Holy crap. Your parents walked in and witnessed horrors beyond their comprehension. I didn't know about this until later in my life, when my mom and my dad told me about it and we all had a good laugh. At least they are... At least they're not holding it over your head. You're all joking and laughing about it now, but... That's so good. Thank you for that confession. That was wonderful. Well, I can't say that I've ever done a piss trick shot. I can't say that. Has anyone done that before? Have you seen a table and you're like, I can probably do 2 meters. I can't believe you were sitting on the couch and you saw a table and that was your first thought. Not, get off the couch and go to the table. Not a table, but we've struck gold. We keep mining. This is great. Thank you so much for this. I did a couple of things. Oh, welcome back, our circle. We have a wonderful confession here, a wonderful first confession. I had trouble getting through that without just cracking up. Like, okay, there are a couple different types of laughs. You have like the out loud laugh, like the ha 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 laugh, or you have the silent laugh because you're laughing so hard that nothing is coming out. That was me. You might not hear anything from me, but it was like I was laughing so hard that I couldn't. No sound was coming out. Welcome in, Profane, Necron, Bit. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Why does the check-in hate me? I don't know why it's not working for you. I'll add another one in for you. But we got squats. Okay, give me a moment. All right, if you haven't already, if you just dropped in, have a read of this confession right here from one of our Starnites. These are all anonymous, so we don't know who it is, but this one's great. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wet fart? Oh, come on. Wet fart. Not a dry fart, just a wet one. Now that was great. Oh, by the way, do let me know if the music is distracting from the confession. I can turn off the music. I think it's not too loud. But that was great. Thank you for the submission. Let's move on. That was amazing. I can't believe you. And you know, it's not just that though. It's like the way you told this story. It's not even. It's the content, yes, but it's the way you actually told this story that I really liked. You added in like, you know, you took aim like Luke Skywalker. Took aim like Luke Skywalker in The New Hope and fired. That's wonderful. Okay, hold up. Let me just turn off my heater. It's very cold, but right now I'm very, very hot. Okay, there you go. It's off. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm not nervous anymore. I was nervous before starting. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna get because I actually haven't seen these. I haven't seen these confessions. So I was very, very nervous. Like it was my first stream. But to this person here who submitted this, you have made me less nervous. All right, next one. I once took a poo on a college soccer team's practice field. It was an emergency. I walked away and saw the team pulling up. I never returned to that spot. I also did not attend this college. Oh my god. I mean, look, I'm gonna go in with a silver lining. You fertilize that field. You fertilize that field, and the grass will thank you for it. Maybe not the shoes of anyone on the soccer team, but you fertilize that field. Oh, welcome in, Anthony. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Right now, we are reading out community confessions. And yes, we have some very interesting ones. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, yeah, of course. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You can't hold it in. Holding it in is bad for you. But like, imagine slipping in it. The thing is, you'll be like, oh, did a dog poop here? Did a cat poop here? No, it's a human. Can you tell the difference between a dog poo and a human poo? A crappy situation for everyone. Yep, indeed. Yes, you can. I mean, I have picked up dog poo before, and honestly, sometimes it looks like human poo, I think. Sometimes. Oh my god. Imagine face planting it. That would be pretty tragic. But look, as I said, I'm just going to go in here and say, good job on fertilizing the field. I'm just going to remove this logo. It's kind of getting in the way. All right, there we go. Human poop has a very distinct smell. Trust me. Okay, fess up. Since this is a confession stream, fess up. Who has stinky poos? Who has stinky poos? What causes a stinky poo? I do want to know. I say this as someone who worked at a public pool for 8 years. You'd be disgusted with how much crap ends up in the water. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have heard stories about that. But I have never experienced it myself. Thank goodness. Literally everyone. I have never come across someone who poops that isn't stinky. Okay, so basically it depends on how long you take in the bathroom, right? It depends on how long you take in the bathroom. So basically if you poop really fast and you know, it comes out golden, then and you flush immediately, then no smell, right? Like you don't have much smell. But if you take a long time for it to like, all the smell to go into the air and perfume your bathroom, then you might smell it. I wonder if it was turf or a grass field they crapped on. Well, we'll never know. We will never know. We need more details. We need details here. I'd wager about at least 2 poops a month. What? As in, like, it's stinky? Raise your hand if you manage to clog a toilet with your turd. Okay. I'm raising my hand to that one. Well, welcome in, Fuji. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. We are currently reading our community confessions. Okay, the thing is, I have actually blocked the toilet on multiple occasions. I apparently pretty big turds. Anyways, and guess who fixes that every single time? Good old Papa Star. Papa Star fixes my clogged toilets. My Papa Star has seen everything. Honestly, huge props to Papa Star. Papa Star has always I am Papa Star's little girl. And Papa has fixed everything, including clogged toilets. Welcome in, Light. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. That man has experienced himself doing that. That poor man. He doesn't even get surprised anymore. He's not even like, oh, like, he doesn't even laugh anymore. He's just like, all right, do you have cling wrap? Or do you have any cling wrap? So basically he uses cling wrap to push down the poo. He has multiple ways of doing it. He's not even phased anymore. He's just like, you got a problem? I'll fix it. Growing up, my dad has basically fixed everything around the house. So I've been very lucky that my dad was very handy in terms of everything. So including unblocking toilets, including fixing just broken things around the house, anything that I break, Papa Star will fix it. Oh, let's see. When I see you live, I cannot resist the opportunity to come by. I wouldn't want to miss an opportunity to see your beautiful face. Thank you, Light. Thank you for dropping by. We are going through some confessions. Oh, hello, Miffy. Hello. Welcome in. Confessions, huh? Yes, we have confessions. This confession is we have a Starnite who has taken a poo on a college soccer team's practice field and then just walked away. But yeah, how you going today? Welcome in. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Follow, sorry. Thank you for the check-in, Apes. Thank you for the check-in. XB Anime. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. All right, shall we go to the next one? Confessions. Are those the kinds where people beg for forgiveness in a church for the sin they have committed? I mean, these are pretty light. Hopefully, they're pretty light. I had someone go through it to make sure that it's not against TOS. And hopefully they're pretty funny so far. They're pretty funny so far. We had somebody who confessed that they took aim from a couch with a piss trajectory. Break done. I go back to VRC now. Have a good stream starting. I may pop in again. Oh, good, Fuji. Have fun. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, do we get our sins forgiven? Or are we just outing ourselves? Well, there's no outing because it's all anonymous. So you're not outing yourself. Don't worry. It's all anonymous. We don't know who it is. They may or may not be forgiven. Basically, I'm not making a judgment on forgiveness. We are just reacting to it. I haven't seen these though, so we are just reacting. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Necron, making thank you cards for all the people who gave a wedding gift. Aw, that's sweet. Well, no, have fun on that. Have fun. That is very sweet. I can smell it. This stream is going to be heavily about poop and piss. Why? Why is everyone's confessions about poop and piss? We literally had one about piss. We had one about poop. What's the next one? Let's have a look at the next one. Shame you don't have a nunny outfit for this. Yeah, I know. I was going to, but then I ran out of time. I had no time. I was working today and I have deadlines. I would have, but unfortunately, we didn't get it. Next time, the next time. Missed opportunity. The streamer's not so hidden fetish. Hey, yo, what the heck? No. No fetish. Well, not to be rude, Lady Starny, but you aren't technically a goddess or a priestess, so you can't technically bestow forgiveness on sinners in a divine manner. I mean, I am celestial. I am a celestial, right? All right, moving on. Moving on. I had to sober watch an 18th birthday. A drunk guy staggered towards me to ask who I was, and I told him my name was Ling Ling. He legitimately called me that for nearly a year before someone told him I was messing with him. You. Wow. Wow. I guess he never checked. Has anyone been called by a nickname for the longest time and the other party never found out your real name? I think it's being a celestial being equates to that of a goddess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the toilet theme has broken. Yes, it has been broken. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I mean, to be honest, if I met someone and they told me a name and no one corrected me, I'd roll with it. Yeah, that's true. And the interesting thing is, if someone has told me their initial name, and then someone else tells me, no, it's not their name, or it's not their actual name, I would have so much trouble correcting myself or changing my the way I address them. Because once you address somebody a certain way, it's very difficult to change. Isn't it? It's very difficult to change. Welcome in, Ahoge. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. My close friends told me various renditions of Raichen. Oh, my. I can tell you that no one manages to ever spell my name correctly. No one ever manages to spell it correctly. Miru, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. We are currently doing confession stream. We have some really good ones. My nickname was Lucifer a time. Okay, Lucifer. I see. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you for dropping by. All right, heading back to work. Smoko is over. See you around. See you later, Asako. Thank you so much for dropping by. Office on Friday. It's okay. It's all good. How long do you got left? I hope work is not too stressful. Honestly, my online friends that know my in-real name still call me Hypno. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if I even found out the real names of my online friends, I would still call them by their online name. It's just really hard to change how you address somebody. Yeah, it's just hard. I apologize, Lady Stardy. I was not informed you were a celestial. Your description just says you are a star that crash landed onto Earth. I mean that is true. I am a star that's crash landed onto Earth, but I don't know if I'm a celestial. I guess I am. Okay. Would you still love me if I wasn't Hypno? Of course. If I was my real name. That's getting deep. There. I'm just saying it's hard to actually change how you address somebody if you've only known that someone by a certain name. Even if it's online name, even if it's in real name as well. So yeah, I gotta go back to studying. Sorry, Starny, hope to watch another stream after exams. All good, girls. No worries at all. No worries. I'll see you next time. Take care on the studying. I'll see you later. Alrighty, shall we go to the next one? Oh, we got a long one. We got a long one. When I was around 6 years old, I found a lighter in a drawer and decided to play with the lighter. I don't recommend this. I was a dumb kid. I thought the best way to play with it was to pretend to be an explorer in a cave. So I started crawling under the bed in my mum's room. I lit the lighter and I accidentally lit a dress cover on fire. It was being used to keep my aunt's wedding dress for her wedding a few weeks later. Oh no! Oh no, this is not good. Oh, welcome in, Banana Maggie. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Today we are reading out some community confessions anonymously. So we don't know who it is, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I managed to put it out while panicking, but I told no one as I didn't want to get in trouble. Nobody knew the dress was damaged until the night before the wedding. And I still feel guilty about it to this day. I mean, look, it was a long time ago. It doesn't excuse that it was done, but take it to your grave. Take this confession to your grave. Tell no one. No one needs to know. It's been long enough. Just don't tell anyone anymore. Na 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 na. Yeah, at this point, just leave it. Just leave it now. It's too late. It's too late. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably been a long time because this was when you were 6. But holy crap, that one wins so far. This one actually is a very, very spicy confession. But yeah, take it to your grave. But thank you for sharing with us. We'll never know who it is, but take it to your grave. There are definitely some confessions that we want to take to our grave forever. But they're coming out they're coming out to light right now. That will win so far. We have 3 minutes to the ads. Thank you for letting me know, Basily. Thank you. We don't want to, go through some during the ad break. All right, shall we keep going? This is a good one. Thank you for sharing. Well, I guess the question is, and obviously this is anonymous, so playing with fire is I can understand the appeal. I don't think I've ever really played with fire, but I understand the appeal. Welcome in, Ramen. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. Do people share confessions because they feel like they are getting something off their chest, or they're trying to make the stream more interesting? Yeah, probably both, to be honest. Probably both. And just for fun. Basically, all these confessions have been, I guess, gone through by somebody that was not me, just to make sure that it was in line with Twitch TOS, because that's very important. We don't want to get banned here. So there was definitely some confessions that I was like, okay, I can't read that. Like, oh, not me. My the person we're going through this. I literally can't tell how many times I've almost caused a major fire. Oi. Be careful with the flames. I mean, sometimes when I burn dumplings, even when I burn things, it's nowhere near causing a fire. Okay? It's nowhere near causing a fire. Arson? No arson. Also, by the way, if you haven't seen already, we have a new fire emote. We have a new fire emote. Have a look at it. Little fire. Wait, how do I do this? Where's the fire? There, a little fire. We also have one more funny one. We have the horse. We have hold your horses. We have hold your horses. It's kind of a funky one. It's more than holding your horse. Now, whenever I say hold your horse, you can now hold your horse. Burn the ring down to the ground with the flames of victory. Wow. Okay, that's, I mean, look, it's just, we're not trying to burn things here. We don't want to burn this wedding dress. This wedding dress was definitely, you know what I want to know? I want to know how, like, what happens. Was the aunt like, you know, oh my God, what happened? Or were they like, oh, no, you know what? Actually, no, I take that back. Obviously, it was your aunt's big day. Yeah, that emote is something. I mean, yes, that emote is most certainly something. That horse looks like it's just rocking to the music. Yeah, it's rocking for sure. We have the ad coming up. I might start the next confession after the ad break so that nothing is missed. Also, welcome in, Hakes. Thank you so much for the banana. Sorry, I didn't see you. Welcome in. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Make sure you do that, all right? Alrighty. I wonder what's next. I'm gonna wear the ring? No. All right, I'm gonna just go on break for 3 minutes. And we'll be back after the ad break with our next confession. Alrighty? Oh, Peacock, hello. Oh my God, you dropped into the ad break. Welcome in, Peacock. Hello. I'm just going to go on ad break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We are doing a confession stream today. All right, be happy. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. We are doing our confession stream and we're going to continue to the next one. I hope you enjoyed the little break. Oh, thank you for the ponytail. Thank you. Hopefully you got a stretch or hydrate in. Oh, thank you for the pet. Also, welcome in, Zeki. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. We are going through some interesting and spicy confessions. Honestly, they've gone all over the place. We got someone burning someone's wedding dress. Some pretty good ones. All co-workers went home already, so I'll stay. Thank you, Asako. Thank you. Did you see previous matches? Yes, I did. I don't mean ring as in ring you wear on your finger. I mean ring as in the wrestling ring with Incineroar, the heel Pokemon. Will burn it to the ground. Oh, wait, no burning. All right, let's go to the next confession. I used to chew my hair after showering because I like the taste of my conditioner. I only stopped because I was coughing up hairballs like a cat. I mean, look, if you weren't coughing hairballs up like a cat, would you still be? I'm guessing you would still be chewing on your hair. That must be really some delicious conditioner. We have a cat girl in the community. We do. I mean, it could be cat girl, it could be cat boy, it could be cat anyone, because you can still have long hair, no matter, it doesn't matter what gender you are, you can have long hair. But yeah, we have someone coughing up hairballs. Can you actually cough up hairballs? I don't think eating conditioner is good. I've never actually chewed on my own hair before. I can't actually say, but that means if you're coughing up hairballs, that means you were actually eating it. Now I'm just imagining someone heaving like a cat. I have never seen a cat heave. I have never seen a cat heave. I've never been in the vicinity of a cat long enough to see them cough up a hairball. I've seen hairballs before, but I've never seen an actual, the actual thing happen, the actual, coughing happen. It's funny. Well, I haven't seen it before. It's not a fun sound. Miso does it sometimes and I freak out every time. We would vomit it out instead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm guessing you are past your hair chewing days and you don't cough up hairballs anymore. But thank you for your confession. And we are missing one core detail here. What flavor was this conditioner? What flavor made it delicious? And sometimes like shampoo and conditioner and even makeup, it's actually delicious in terms of the smell and what they're made, what they're supposed to imitate. So I completely understand that some of it can be can taste really good. I know there's a shampoo that's based off the Chupa Chups, like Chupa Chups, the candy. Also, thank you for the follow, Jack's Medley. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat as well. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Today we are going through some community confessions. Even if it's anonymous, I wouldn't think anyone would be comfortable mentioning their confessions in any way. Of course. No, we will not identify anyone here, of course. Chupa Chups, yeah. So basically there's, are Chupa Chups Australian? They're not, right? There are Chupa Chups everywhere, right? Chupa Chups are like candy, like lollipops. I've never heard someone pronounce it like that. What? No, they're a Spanish candy. Chupa Chups. How do you say it? Chupa Chups? Chupa Chups. Welcome in, Rekka. Hello. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Oh, it was me 100%. I have never been here before. I can see that. Well, I hope it's not your last. Welcome in, Rekka. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for dropping by. Chupa Chups. Chupa Chups. Is that how you say it? Chupa Chups. Chupa Chups. No. That sounds so odd to me. I've always said Chupa Chups. Even if they aren't identified, if people heard their confession being read out loud, that would strike a nerve in some way. Okay, remember, these confessions are all shared willingly. every single one of these confessions were shared willingly in a Google form that was in our Discord. So thank you so much for everybody who has shared it with us, because now I am reacting to them, so I appreciate it. Thank you. If you say Chupa Chups in Australia, everyone will think you're insane. Exactly. Chupa Chups. Aussies all say it the way you do, Starny. Exactly. Chuppa Chups. Chuppa Chups. Yeah, Chuppa Chups. We have Chuppa Chup shampoos and Chuppa Chups. I think, we have different flavor of things. Like, we have actual food products that are not supposed to be eaten. So I understand that maybe your conditioner or your shampoo was like a flavor. Maybe it was chocolate flavored. I don't know. But I could understand that they could taste really good. Like, the Aussies themselves are insane. Wow. Thank you for saying that. What the heck? That's a wild accusation there. All right, let's see. You sound like a Pokemon when you try and pronounce things. But I'm pronouncing the way that I know is right in Australia. Chuppa Chups. Chuppa Chups. If I was a Pokemon, I'll be saying my own name over and over. Okay, shall we go to the next one? Thank you for sharing. Okay, what is this one? Also, I saw from the tags you're Australian. I want to say I hope you get well soon. That? Well, thank you. Thank you for wishing me well. Are you saying that like Australia, being Australian is like a disease? Wow, that is crazy. Well, Rekka, you're definitely living up to your name. You just drop in for the first time and you're already wrecking. You're already wrecking around here. But yeah, well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are mostly a yapper, but we do play games. We just chill. We just talk a lot. We just talk a lot here. Today we're doing a confession stream. I would imagine if you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Minior, since it's a shooting star that looks like an actual star. Oh yeah, the Miniors are very cute. I do like them. Okay, let's have a look. Starny is very stinky. Well, thank you. Thank you. Why are you starting off with that? Why are you already saying that? What the heck? Thank God for spray redeem. I know I am supposed to tell her she doesn't stink, but I have to say it, or else it'll eat me inside out. Starny is stanky. I said it. I feel so much lighter now. Like my body has grown wings and I can ascend! I am free! Wow. Why? I am not stinky. I took a shower before this. Why? I am not stinky at all. Who? Everyone stop. It's unravel time. It is unravel time. Oh my gosh, should I do unravel? Hold up. Unravel. Impromptu unravel performance. This song is actually really hard to sing because it's all in my head voice. It's all in the head voice. Freeze. 壊せる壊せないくるるるくるるないあなたを見つけて揺れて歪んだ世界 Oh my god, that's actually this song just every time I sing it at karaoke, it's honestly a screamo. It becomes a full screamo. It's usually the last song that I sing at karaoke because it's like using all my vocal cords. Okay. All right. I will not blow away your eardrums just yet. All right, I won't do that. Won't do that just yet. All right, let's have a look at the next one. Thank you for sharing, even though this was lies and slander. But I am not here to judge. Not here to judge. I can already see this. What's with this theme? Why do we have so many poop ones and poop and piss ones? I once pooped a banana length poop at a park because I couldn't hold it any longer. It was yellow too. This has a big similarity to our earlier confession. Pooping on a field. It was yellow too. Wait, what changes a poop's color to yellow? You have an amazing voice. You could do an amazing song cover or even an amazing original song. I really do want to. Like, I genuinely want to. I just don't know where to start. I genuinely want to do a cover, but I guess music and mixing sounds is definitely not in my skill set. So I don't even know where to start, but I do want to one day. W to the poop stream. The food you eat, but what makes it yellow? Okay, we're gonna look it up. What makes poop yellow? A yellow stool can be caused by several factors, including diet, digestive issues, and certain health conditions, or eating yellow foods that are high in beta carotene, like carrots, sweet potatoes, turmeric. Or a high-fat diet can make it go yellow. I see. Well, we're having a little lesson here. Your poop will change color. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rekka. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, thank you for this check-in as well. Welcome, welcome. You kind of remind me of the extinct Sakambam. Okay, I didn't look that up. You can't throw random words at me, and I'm trying to pronounce it. What the heck? That fish has a wild face. What do you mean I remind you of this particular fish? The fish looks so funky. Oh my goodness. I guess most confessions are about poop because those are the most shameful things people have to confess. Maybe, potentially. We have a lot of poop streams for sure. Hey, guy, whoever sent this, please seek medical attention. But the thing is, you pooped it in the middle of a park or at a park because you couldn't hold it in any longer. So, did you clean it up? Hopefully you cleaned it up. Hopefully. Okay, well, thank you for your confession, banana poop person. Thank you. All right, next one. Banana length and was yellow. Dude pooped a banana. Exactly, dude pooped a banana. Actually pooped a banana, like legitimately. Okay, let's have a look. I'm in love with this girl, and I don't even know if she realizes it. We have been talking for a bit, and she makes me feel so happy. Every time I DM her, I have the biggest smile on my face, and I cannot stop thinking about her. We live far apart, but I would do anything to have even a little bit of time with her, going as far as to set my alarm early in the morning just to be able to talk to her when it's a good time for her, even if that means the sun hasn't even risen for me. Oh, that's very sweet. We have a love confession here. I wasn't expecting a love confession. I feel like she is my other half, twin souls across the world from each other. But I am too scared to confess because I don't want to ruin our friendship because we met online. I'm worried I might just be parasocial, but I cannot get her out of my head. I hope one day I will be brave enough to tell her. But for now, I will just love her by myself, and that will be enough. That is very sweet. I wasn't expecting to get a love confession. Is this going to turn into an advice column? It was supposed to be like a react. I mean, I guess advice is a reaction. But yeah, well, thank you for the confession. It must have been hard. Like, I guess getting it out is definitely better than holding it in. But yeah, I guess how How many of you how many it actually is really hard to confess. Basically, I have been confessed to before, like on the street, on the street. And I always appreciate it. I always and I would never be mean about it because I know how much courage it takes to confess. I would never do that to anybody. But okay, let's see. Let me dissect this. It's a very big one. Getting it out is better than holding it in. Field guy agrees. Exactly. I think getting it out is better than holding it in. But at the same time, like, I think for this particular one, okay, this is my personal um opinion, okay? I think long distance is very hard, and I think personally, my personal preference is like no long distance because I think I've known a lot of friends who have been in long distance for extended periods of time, and it's very difficult and draining. Obviously, it does work for some people, but personally, for me, it would be very difficult. I would not choose that. Also, welcome in, Colb. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. How you going, Colb? Welcome in. Yeah. And let's see, let me dissect this. But I don't know, what do you think, everyone? What do you think? Do you think it's at for this particular confession, do you think it's better to get it out? Can't do the long LDR thing. Been there, done that. Yeah, I would that would be my suggestion. I think long distance is very difficult. I feel like I'm way too touched up for that. I need someone to cuddle. Yeah, like I think so. Get it out, tell her there is no other way. Long distance is very impractical, but getting it out might help with moving on if that's what is needed. I think um like okay, I have been confessed to before as well uh by a few people um online and offline. And I guess for me, I wouldn't want my community to like put me on a pedestal or see me as a virtual girlfriend at all. That is never the intention, never at all. I don't want to ever have the community like kind of veer in that way. Like for me, it's like it's more like it might be, I guess, against oshi culture because I guess a lot of oshi culture is kind of like that. But it might be like personally for me, I want this to be like a wholesome, supportive community where we can be friends be rather than I be a virtual girlfriend. I think that's definitely my take on it. Um, and I do want to encourage everyone living their life. I still, yeah, I think I am actually quite traditional, supportive, like AA meetings. What do you mean AA meetings? I told the girl I like that we've been dating for 6 months. Is long distance and that is hard, but I'm going over to the US to see her in 2 months' time. Well, congratulations on that. Honestly, LDR is difficult, and also, and I think it works for some, and that's completely okay. No issues there. Just it's a personal preference, I believe. For me, it wouldn't work. Also, welcome in, Ryu. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, anonymous alcoholics. No, that's not wholesome. As in, we support each other on on our goals and everything. And like if going hard through a hard time, we support each other. Wholesome, mature community. I think that's the thing. I do want a mature, wholesome community. They support each other too. Kudos to people that can make LDR work. Y'all are better than me. So basically, I do have friends who have done LDR and it has worked. So I'm not like ruling it out completely, but like for me personally, it is not a option. But for my friends who have made it work, basically, if the end goal for two parties is to if you have the same goal of where you'll eventually be together, then I think it's good. But yeah, like, what about the cuddles? Yeah, what about the cuddles? Especially if you're like if you need more physical touch. I guess it also depends on your love language. If it depends on your love language, I think if you need a more physical touch, then it might be very, very difficult to have an LDR relationship. Wholesome, mature community. Have you met us? Yes, I believe we are all mature and wholesome here. Yes, for sure. But as I said, like real talk though, that's the sort of community that I do want to, cultivate. Cultivate. LDR is just meh. Like sleep calls are cute. Yeah, I understand that. Understand that. I mean, you could do sleep calls even if you are not like close by. So still think, oh, thank you for the hydrate, water cat. Thank you, thank you. Look, I can do without the physical for a long time. What matters to me is the emotional knowledge that someone loves me for who I am. Aww. As I said, if it works, then honestly, like, your soulmate could be anywhere. All right, your soulmate could be anywhere, but like, if honestly, a relationship in the end is down to two people or more. Okay, it really depends. I'm not ruling out poly relationships or open relationships, but basically, it's down to the people involved, and it's we don't really get to have a say about that because it's if they're consenting, then it's down to the people involved. If it's going to work, and if I'm right, you're invited to the wedding, Starny. Oh my gosh. Really? I'm invited to the wedding already? Wow. I love going to weddings though. I love the celebration of love. I've been to a lot of weddings in the past like 2 years. I do love the celebration of love. I'm actually a crier when I'm at a wedding. And even if I don't know the couple very well, I am a crier. Like I hear their story of how they met, and and their vows to each other, and I just start crying or tearing up. I have it ranges from like teary eyed to like bawling my eyes out. Starny just wants the wedding buffet. I mean, wedding buffet is good too. I'm not gonna rule that out. Starny just there for the booze and the cake. The thing is, the issue that I've had with some weddings is that they usually only serve red or white wine, and I would like either Moscato or like shots, but that's really expensive. So that's why it's never on the menu. Real maturity is being 31 years old and accepting that acting like a 14-year-old is okay. I guess. I mean, like as I said, it's mature because I think, okay, this is my take on the mature part of the community. Basically, yes, we may laugh at turd jokes, but if anything serious happened, I think a lot of our community would know how to react in a mature way. Like you can tell what's a joke and what's not. I think that is the mature aspect of it. Don't worry, Starny. Our wedding will be an open bar. Nice. Grab the shots. We'll do shots. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. I do think I'm still actually quite traditional at heart as well. Like one day I do want to get married. I do want to get, and actually a lot of our community is married. Actually, a lot of our community is married. Have partners, and honestly, I love that. I absolutely love that. And one day I do want to get married. I do want to have kids. I do want to be a grandma. So that is something that I do want eventually in my life. It couldn't be me. Everyone's goals in life are different, and we are all on our own journey, our own path. Momney? I'm not momney yet. I'm not momney. Oh my gosh. Actually, a lot of a lot of VTubers, a lot of streamers actually do have their kids on stream as well. I actually think it's really cute. Like personally, I think it's really cute. So every time I hear like the kids talking in the background, I'm like, ah, it's okay. Don't worry about us. Go take care of the kid. Come back. Come back when you're able. Also, welcome in, Rift. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for dropping by in the check-in. Welcome, welcome. I am a friend with a lot of streamers that have their kids pop in and say hi. Yeah, yeah. So the thing is, I think as a streamer, as a streamer, I do believe in like having, I do have a life outside of streaming. I do have a life, and I do have goals eventually that I want to achieve, and I do wish that for everyone as well. Like I do wish it for everyone as well. They also have partners, but some feed into the parasocial side for profit, and partners are suddenly managers. Yeah, I mean, that has happened, right? We have seen that happen in the VTuber space a lot. And like, I think we should be normalizing streamers having more, having partners and having relationships. I think I think we should normalize that. Like, I think part of it is like being genuine, being real. But sometimes I do think that it's difficult for streamers to actually say that because of how the culture has evolved. But personally, I believe in streamers having their own lives. Look, we all have our lives and relationships and work and families. If you watch a streamer and get mad about any of that, then that is really screwed up. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I mean by also like our community is more mature, because I think we all understand that. And I would want a community that understands that. We don't want like I don't want to promote like, the virtual girlfriend aspect. Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. I might have missed some messages. Oh no, it's Friday the 13th. Rip your shift. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to go to work? Do you need to go to work? I was raised by a very traditional family, but all of us were very open minds and views. I do absolutely want to give my parents some grandchildren before they head out, though. I think like, that's also my thought as well. So basically, Mama Star has made it very very vocal. Mama Star has been very vocal about she really wants to play dress up with grandkids. So that's definitely in the life trajectory or journey one day. And I hope you'll still support me even if even if that happens in the future for me, because I do want to share that aspect with everyone. Okay. If it were me, I could drop Twitch altogether and not give a rat's ass. And I think that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. I definitely have I do watch streams when I'm eating or like when I'm working like in the background. But I can't watch too many now, I think. It's very difficult. I will gladly say I'm in a relationship even if my girlfriend who streams doesn't publicize it. I get it. And I won't say that over at hers out of respect, because I know for a fact everyone ain't as mature as us. And if they find out she was dating me, then they're just not show up anymore. But the thing is, I'm two minds about that. I'm like, at least my hope is that the community is mature enough to know that, people have lives. People have lives and life goals. Okay. Well, let's move on. That kind of went down a rabbit hole there, but yeah, I mean that is my take on it. In summary, LDR is very difficult. I personally, my personal preference is no LDR, and sometimes it can be good just being like being really really good friends. Filtering out the bad peeps. Exactly. That's how I see it. Like filtering out those with nefarious intentions. I told you about the time that um someone was very mean to me. Someone was very mean to me in the DMs. And basically was like, "You're gonna be alone forever." That's what they said to me. They don't know anything about me, and they were like, "You're gonna be alone." They were like, they said to me, "You're gonna be alone forever," because like because you're not gonna date me. I'm like, huh? I've known you for like 3 days. Like, I don't get it. How would that? What? Like, okay, huh? I will say whatever the heck I want on mine because if you have a problem with me, then cool. But you're probably not going to fit in with the vibe of the community. Exactly, exactly. No, I totally understand that. I'd honestly just on a solo path anyways right now. Got too much to do before worrying about much in a relationship. And yeah, completely fine as well. Like, I actually think like being, if how do I word this? How do I word this? There's so much you can do solo. Your life is your life to live. And I personally don't believe a relationship is like, okay, I'm not saying that other ways of viewing a relationship is wrong because everyone has different needs and different preferences. Personally, I think it should be one whole person plus one whole person equals a team, which means like by yourself, you're already a whole person. So you don't need to have someone complete you. That is my view on relationships. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Pan. Thank you, thank you. Mm. Yeah, gotta love thyself before loving someone else. Exactly. So that's how I see it. That's my personal take. And I'm not saying that it's wrong to feel like having someone complete you to be in a relationship. I'm not saying that's wrong. But I personally believe in 1 + 1 = 2, not half plus half equals 1. I came in here to hear spicy confessions, ended up with a life lesson. So apparently, according to my friends, I give advice and then I forget it the next day. And it's really funny because sometimes I give advice and they're like 2 years later, they're like, "Oh, I live by your advice. I live by your advice in the last 2 years and honestly has changed my life." And I'm like, sorry, what did I say? What? Well, I forgot what I said. Also, thank you for the lurk, Pan. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you both said the same thing. Starny be like, do as I say, not as I do. Oh, no, it's good. I shall live by this advice. See, look, an advice column. What do you think about Starny giving advice and then forgetting the next day? Starny is a good person and you will all enrich your life by listening to her tangents. Trust. What makes a good person there? Oh my god, honestly, we could go on a tangent there as well. Define good, there's so much to unpack. But we won't go. We got plenty of confessions to go through. We got plenty of confessions. Let me just quickly have a look to see if I haven't missed anything. Let me have a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, but we're still growing, and I will absolutely, without hesitation, ban bad people from our streams. And we gotta recognize that some people are into VTubers for that long shot fantasy, and that's okay, as long as they don't take it too far. Well, I think it's definitely like it's good to be clear. I have had confessions before, as I said, and I think the important thing is to be clear about what you want, what you don't want. Be clear. I don't want to lead anyone on. Okay, that's like I never want to lead anyone on. So basically, I will say it straight because I don't want to. I'm not playing with no one's emotions. I can't. I am not gonna. I am too old for that. I'm 1,000,001 years old. I got no time for that. This is not how I thought this stream would go. Like into wholesome advice column. Straight shooting star. Well, yeah, I guess I think it's just gonna be real. It's gonna be real. You mean you aren't playing with anyone's emotions, right, Ein Rat? Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a huge accusation there. That was a huge, huge accusation there. What do you mean? Ein Rat is not even here. Ein Rat is not even here. What? Ein Rat maybe. Ein Rat maybe. Starry doesn't. I'm surprised there hasn't been more poop and piss confessions. 2 seems tame for almost being 2 hours long. We are only up to the 8th one. We still have more. We still have more. But yeah, anyways, so that is my take on, I guess, streaming, and being a streamer, and relationships. I think streamers are like, at the end of the day, streamers are people with life goals, with and the very own person. The thing is, wait, I can't see who's throwing hearts. Who's throwing hearts? I can't see. Streamers are people too. Exactly. Streamers are people too. And I think normalizing streamers having relationships and reaching their life goals, I think is very important. Oh, thank you for the subby, Colb. Thank you, thank you. And also, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, I think if you're a streamer, like, yeah, don't be. I know it's very difficult. I know it's very, very difficult in oshi culture, in like streaming and fan culture. But yeah, I never want to kind of veer our community in that way. We will support you even if you turn out to be a grandma with 100 grandkids in real Starny. Aww. Aww. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, you know, I don't know about 100 grandkids. 100 grandkids seems like a lot. That would require a lot of kids. And I think that's how many kids would make that feasible? Holy crap. Scroll up a bit. Okay, hold up a second. Scroll up a bit if you can. I think the message I sent is relevant to all of chat. Okay, hold up. Hold up a second. Okay. Not being a dickhead needlessly. Okay, what makes a good person? Not being a dickhead needlessly, treating people with respect. Until they prove they're not worth it. Just treating people the way you'd like to be treated. The golden rule. Treat people the way you'd like to be treated. Can confirm Starny is a very good gal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Colb. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I plan on maximum 4 kids, and hopefully they have 4 each, so 16 grandkids. Wow. Wait, we have a lot of our community actually come from a big family. Like, I don't come from a big family, but a lot of our community comes from like families with more siblings. So I guess my question I have 2 questions. 2 questions. One question is, and this is completely fine if you like if it's true or not true, but like, do you want kids? Is that a life goal of yours? Would you want kids? That's the first question. Second question is, would you want a big family? Would you want a big family? I think personally, because I come from a very small family, I don't know if I would want a big family, but I think for me, I do want kids. I do want kids. I do want to get married one day. I do want to have kids one day. I do want grandkids one day. Okay, honestly, the kid's choice. At that point, it's the kid's choice. I will support my kid in whatever they want to do. If they want kids, if they don't want kids, I don't care. Okay, honestly, I think I would be a very lax parent, to be honest. I am an ISFP personality. And if you've ever seen an ISFP personality on 16 Personalities, basically I would be like, go and make your mistakes. Go and make your mistakes. But there'll always be a home to come back to. And I'll make some bread and some cookies. So that is me. No kids for me. I come from a big family as the oldest of 5 and the middle of 20-something cousins. I was treated as mom 2.0, so I already did the parenthood route until I even hit 18. That is really tough. And like, honestly, sorry that you had to go through that. I mean, I hope you found it rewarding in some shape or form. But I think I have watched videos on like large families, on especially like families with a lot of kids, and I have so much like okay, what's the word for it? Like, it's honestly tough. Like, you didn't have the time to be a kid. You had to be a parent very very early on, and like, yeah, it's very very difficult. So I mean, I do still think that having fun, even when you're older and like throughout life, is very important. So you can still have fun even to this day. I'll make burnt dumplings and tofu 100 ways. No, I'll make cookies. I'll make cookies. INTP, ISTP, ISTP. We have a lot of T's in our chat. We, we have a lot of T's. We have a lot of logical people in our community. I am not logical. Logic doesn't make sense to me. I am a feeling type. I'm an emotional type. I'm very sentimental. I still have letters. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just burped. Give me a moment. I still have letters and Christmas cards and gifts from friends from high school. It's very difficult for me to throw things out because I get very sentimental because everything is like it. There was a reason why I was gifted that, and I'm very sentimental. There's always a memory tied to something, and so therefore I have a massive box at my place with just a lot of different things from a lot of different people because I can't bring myself to throw it out. And like, I hope that one day when I'm like a grandma, I can whip it all out and just and read them all. I got like letter confessions. I was like, there was somebody who sent me confessions through the mail. Like, someone I knew, obviously, but they sent me a written confession, and it was like, what, 20 pages long. I still have that. I still have it. Welcome in, Salsa. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whip it out. No. You get what I mean. Whip out the cards and the letters and stuff, and read it when I'm wrinkly grandma. I am INTP, INFP. Every time I take the test, the only thing that changes is F to P. Oh, wait, F and T. You mean like F and T changes? I see. I see. Reminds me of the song books from boxes. What is that? What is that? So basically, I've always been an ISFP. I've always been an ISFP. Okay, let's see. Not really. My siblings resent me for it and don't talk to me. Oh, and I resent my parents for making them resent me. Oh, and making me grow up at 10. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Yeah, I do. I have seen a lot. I've seen a lot. I watch a lot of videos, I guess, of like large families on YouTube, and it's always the older kids who have really really tough time in many many ways. Let me have a quick look. But yeah, honestly, we we went on a really big tangent there, didn't we? We had a big tangent. Life advice. We gotta get through these confession streams. We can definitely talk about all of this more, but I do enjoy talking about sometimes these more mature topics. Hell yeah. You want to get lots of drunk together? Oh my gosh, have fun, Cole. Thank you so much. Gotta go. It's D&D time. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you, Carl. Have a wonderful time at D&D. And I'll see you later. Thank you so much for the subby and have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. You could turn your box into an entire book of experiences. You know, maybe I can unbox it one day and show it. But obviously if there's any names tied to it or any personal information, then I'll you know, I would cover it or not show that. But I do have a huge box of memories, and it's nice to me. I'm very sentimental, very sentimental. Okay, Let me have a look-see. Let's go to the next one. We have been on this one for a while. This one definitely spurred a very deep conversation and a very, very long tangent. All right, let's have a look. Next one. I was drinking a glass of nice scotch while painting one night, and I accidentally cleaned my paintbrush in scotch glass instead of the paint water pot right next to it. I decided to try a sip of paint scotch out of curiosity. It was not a vibe. You know what? I'm glad that it was, yourself drinking the paint scotch and not someone else's, and you didn't not tell somebody. Oh, thank you for the follow. One Queeson. Welcome in, Queeson. Thank you so much for dropping by and the follow. Really appreciate it. For those who are new here, my name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are going through community confessions and simultaneously giving, I don't know, I guess it's community advice. Would you say it's community advice? I would say it's kind of community advice. But yeah, community advice that I will not forget. You guys got love letters? You guys got love letters? Nope. What's that? I have gotten love letters. I've gotten love letters. I thought written hand letters were like so romantic. So yeah, someone caught wind of that and sent me a lot of love letters, written love letters. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the confession here. It was not a vibe. Don't try paint scotch. Don't try paint scotch. Actually, I think I got one elementary from a kid that would bite me all the time. I remember when we were younger, would actually, I don't know, there were people who would be mean to you, but apparently it was because they liked you. I never understood that, but at the same time, like, want real community advice? Beer on top of vodka gives helicopters? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Noz. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. I think it's so they can get your attention. Ah, yes, it's so they can get your attention. In a way that you can only express as a kid. Yeah, exactly. It's because kids are bad at feelings. They don't understand it yet. So, I mean, look, I won't discount that. Some kids are very in tune with their feelings. Like it is. I can't put everyone into a box, and kids actually understand a lot more than you think. Like from what I can tell, kids do understand a lot more than you think, and some do understand that. Maybe not love or maybe not like, but they do understand a lot more. It's not that I like you, you baka. You baka. Wait, nah. The last girl that was mean to me ran after me with a box cutter knife. Ah! And no. Oh my goodness. I don't think adults understand love either. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be my Starny advice column. A Starny advice column. I think it's no secret that I've dated before. That's no secret. But that's no secret. But I think when you fall in love for the first time, I think you know it. You know it. I think I've only actually fallen in love once, and that didn't work out. But honestly, I still respect them to this day. I wish them absolutely the best. But I think it was only after we ended things that I knew that it was love. If that makes sense. if that makes sense. So, yeah. Oh, welcome in, bro. You absolute ass. Why was everything in my room flipped? Hello, how you going? I swear to God, I'll get you back. Okay, for context, by the way, bok choy with soy is my bro, and I went over to have dinner with the parents, and I may or may not have flipped over his clock, and I may or may not have flipped over all his figurines. They were all facing the wall. I was like, you know what? Today I'm gonna do more. I flipped over the figurines to all face the wall. Every single one of them were facing the wall. Suspense at work and will want to say hi. Thank you, Suspense. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you happy. I hope you take care of work. Thank you so much for dropping by, even during work. Okay, let's see. Next time, just flip his light bulbs. I don't know how to do that, so I can't do that. Welcome in, Ken. Welcome. And Ezu, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Oh, that makes sense. You notice it more afterwards. Yeah, so basically I didn't know. And then we broke up, and then I was like crying for the next 3 months. Like I was like, I'll give myself a time to heal, because I wasn't expecting to like cry for 3 months. I was basically going to work with like tears in my eyes. That was how bad that was. And yeah. But honestly, you grow from it. You grow from it. I'm installing smart plugs in your place next time. What's a smart plug? What's a smart plug? What's a smart plug? I don't think I've felt love before. I'm just going through life on vibes and Red Bull. I don't think it's necessary to have like a life partner, like a romantic life partner. I think you can get the same satisfaction and everything from friends too. Like if you have a close connection with friends, or even a community, you can get a lot out of that. You can get a lot out of that. You can still feel love with a friend. It might not be romantic love, but it's still like, it's comfort, it's companionship. So it's still I think it's still possible personally. Also, thank you for the follow, Yobers. Sorry, I didn't see your follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Right now we are doing like a confession stream, but also an advice column. I think love is a thing we grow over time, slow and dependable. Yeah, no, I get it. I guess my personal take as well is my personal take is that you can't fall in love that fast. That is my take. I do think it takes time to grow. You got to see the good sides and the bad sides of somebody to actually know. You got to see someone at their worst. You got to see someone at their best. And then if you still choose to be with them, then that is love. You fall into lust fast. Love is something entirely different. Yeah, I think like lust and what's the other word? Like infatuation. I think infatuation, lust and infatuation is definitely more quicker to get to than love. I think infatuation is a good foundation for love. I think it depends. I think not always. I think it has to be expressed in a very healthy way. Lust for your partner is helpful. Yes, of course. I think I guess you don't have to be physically attracted to your partner, but like for me personally, I do. That's my preference, but not always. You don't always have to. You can definitely be attracted to everything on the inside, and that is completely okay. But one day you'll turn to your partner after your grandkids are born, and you'll be able to look back at the love you built. I know, that is so sweet. That's the sort of thing that I want too. That's the sort of thing I want. Like, you look back and the grandkids are like, I've always actually told my friends, basically, this is like my life goal has always been, I do want to be a grandma in the backyard watching the kids run around. And then they'll be like, come in for cookies. I'll bake some cookies and then they'll come in. I do want that. I want to be the granny that bakes cookies. Hey, welcome in, Alpha Wolf. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you going? How you going, mate? Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free and not a scam. Make sure you grab that. So what is the plug? What the heck? Who did that? Pilgrim. Wow, why? You have too many points. Okay, let's see. It's a plug socket adapter you can control with an app. So anything plugged into it instantly becomes smart. Control things remotely, even while you're out. Set schedules and bring hard to reach sockets back into play. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Please don't. Okay. If my stream ever goes out and I can't figure out why, it's likely because my brother installed one of those plugs onto like my computer. The computer plug. And then turned it off remotely. I'll be so mad. Thank you for the twin tails. Thank you. I'm going great. Oi, yo. We're gonna add. Okay, well, I gotta go to the bathroom. So BRB. We're gonna add break for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll keep going with the confessions. We definitely went down the advice column for a while, and and this is what I mean, by the way. This is what I mean. Like, a mature community, and this is the community that I do want to build. We understand that we all have lives, we all have goals, and preferences, and we're not going to shame anyone for it. All right. You know what? I'm not going to go on BRB just now, just because I am in a maid knee, or I can put maid knee back on. I'll put maid knee back on when I'm back. All right, BRB, out. Thank you for the hydrate, Yobers. Thank you. I'll put it back on when I'm back. BRB. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, we still have the maid outfit. All right, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. I'll put a twin tail on just because I went on ad break during then. All right. But yeah, I mean, this is getting too wholesome. It really is. This is getting really wholesome. I think that if I can fall in love, then I can fall out of love. And if I can fall... Ah! Wait! We're getting wholesome here. Thanks! Welcome in, Tanks. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. So then I can fall out of love. And if I can fall out of love, was that actually love? That's why I think infatuation or lust is, not love itself. I think I would personally disagree on that. I think you can fall in love, you can fall out of love, but if you fall out of love, I guess depending on how the relationship ended, if it was amicable, it might be different. But personally, I guess for me, I can only speak from my experience. But basically, I wish them absolutely the best. Like, I've fallen out of love, but I wish them absolutely the best. Like, I would wish no ill on them. I really hope they have a great life. I hope that they find somebody that is that is in line with their values and life goals. And I really genuinely wish them the best. And I see it in a way where everyone that has entered your life, whether a friend or whether it's a partner, or like even now when I'm meeting all of you, I think everyone has made a difference to your life in some way, even if it was 4 hours on a Friday night. But I do think that I'm very grateful for meeting people, even if it ended badly with like in a relationship. I would be like, you've taught me something. You've taught me something in life, and I am grateful that I've learned something, even though it might not have ended well or anything. I still am grateful. Hey, welcome in, Sen. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I also think English squishes many affections into just love when other languages differentiate. As I said, I do think you can love a friend. You can love a friend and it's not romantic love, but you can definitely still love somebody. You love your family, different types of love as well. Just have a quick look so I didn't miss any messages. As I get older, I realize I'm actually a hopeless romantic and never knew it. I think definitely keep that. Definitely keep that aspect. I would say I'm also a hopeless romantic. I would say that I definitely am more. I don't know if traditional is the right word, but you get what I mean, though. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sizable phallus. Wow. Welcome in, Size. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Your name is very interesting, eh? But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, just double checking I haven't missed any messages. When I was younger, you used to be an F-boy, and now I'm older, I don't date because I like to commit and get married and have true love. No, completely understandable. And who licked me? Thanks, why? I do think that my mind is just like going all over the place. Hold up a second. Yeah, so that's my personal preference too. That's my personal preference as well, and it takes time to get there. Also, thank you for the first time chat Size. I still can't believe Twitch lets me have it. Oh, I've seen worse. Don't worry. I've seen worse, mate. I've seen worse. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are currently going through community confessions that were submitted, and suddenly we have taken a very wholesome route through this. Basically, we're talking about love. We're talking about, I think, normalizing streamers having relationships and having a life. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Why does no one? Thank you so much. Let me hydrate. Okay. I love how sizable phallus is measuring the eggplant. Kind of checks out. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. And for those who are new here, let me introduce myself again. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. I am 1,000,001 years old, and we are talking about very, very wholesome and mature topics. And that's the sort of direction that I want to take our community in. Wholesome and mature. So if you want good vibes, you found it. Alrighty. Well, thank you for the lurk, why does no one? Appreciate it. Let's go to the next confession. We can definitely keep talking about this. I think I do have a lot to say about this topic because I've experienced a lot. So if you have any questions, definitely shoot. And I'll try and answer the best I can. No more chaos, right? I mean, there definitely is chaos. Don't get me wrong. We are chaotic, but chaos doesn't mean it's unsay so. Okay, next. I definitely know that when I first started streaming, I was definitely more unsafe so because I was still trying to figure out my path as a streamer, like what I wanted as a streamer. I was still trying to get to know even myself and what I wanted to do. But now I think I have a very good idea, and honestly, in the end, it all points back to just be myself. it all points back to that. All right, next one. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I wasn't expecting. I was expecting more like other advice questions. Not mayonnaise and an instrument. All right, next one. Okay, let's see. Wanting to play or hang out with Starny, like on stream or such, or even casually, but I'm too shy to ask. I know that asking is even asking like, oh, do y'all want to have collaborations with anyone on stream? I know it's very difficult. It's also a reason why I personally haven't asked anyone because I am very shy. I am an introvert at heart. I am an ISFP. I am very introverted. And for me, it's very difficult to do that too. So I am very appreciative of those who do, but I understand why it's hard. I think as much as I do want to play games with everybody in our community, it is very difficult because our community is growing, and I do spend like time when I'm not like streaming doing everything else. Like, I don't understand. Okay, I personally don't understand streamers who stream every single day. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I personally don't understand because, like, how can I tell you more stories if I don't go out and experience life myself? Like, sure, I can tell you everything that's happened up until this date, up until I am 1,000,001 years old, but how can I tell you more about life and my experiences if I don't go out and experience it? So I do think normalize streamers having a life. But to answer the question, I think it doesn't hurt to shoot your shot. But personally, I do think I am busy, which is why I do set up community time, community games whenever I am able, because I do want to play games with everybody. And I do have that intention, but it is hard for me to because I work full time. Gotta see my loved ones, my parents, my friends, and go out and experience. go out and experience life so I can share it with you. So let me just quickly just double check that I haven't missed any messages. I apologize if I missed any messages. Things have definitely quite quick, especially when I go on a tangent. I've given up on relationships. No, don't give up on relationships. And like, as I said before, it doesn't have to be romantic relationships. I think having close friend relationships can also, like, fill your heart. It can also warm your heart. And I spend a lot of time with friends, and I value my friends a lot. And honestly, friends feel like family to me. Like my friends that have been friends for a while, especially like my D&D group, like they feel like family to me. Even if I don't say that, they do feel like family. And yeah, I'm low-key over them. I hope that your outlook in the future, I hope your I hope your experiences do get better. I do hope that, because I do feel like, I think as humans, even though I'm a star, I do think as humans we do need companionship in some shape or form, because we are social creatures. We are social creatures. Also, welcome in, Motti. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by in the check-in. Hope you're having a good day. I'll only shoot my shot if I get bigger than Starny. That way she can be parasocial one and not I. Actually, let me tell you, I haven't done many collaborations because first of all, I am an introvert. Personally, I am scared. I find it very difficult to yap to people I don't really know, I guess, especially on stream. So, and I think the community can tell, like as viewers, you can tell if I'm close to somebody or not. And because I'm a yapper, I do want the best yaps. I do want the best. I do like banter. So before I accept a collaboration, I do want to make sure I can, I can properly yap to them. I vibe with them. My very, very, very like worst fear is getting on stream and then realizing you're not compatible as collaborators. That actually scares me a lot. Where's Ez? One day, I mean, I will eventually collab more with Ez and Vanilla. I'm very comfortable with them. So eventually, we'll get there. It just requires a lot of setup. And also, most of the time, our timelines don't match up. So that is why. There's periods where I've given up, but things will get better. Hang in there. Yeah, hang in there, please. Hang in there. It has happened for me as well. Holy crap. Who did that? Who is? The lads? The lads? What? Well, welcome in, the lads, but also what? Why? That was a big graphic there, eh? Mate, you could have done it to the night sky, but why did you do it to down there? Welcome in, Lies. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by and the check-in. You just got home? Did you just get home from work or from hanging out? Well, welcome back. Welcome home. My observation is that streaming builds a streamer's confidence. I do get that. As a introvert, I do understand that it definitely helps. I think I have gotten better at yapping in general, to people in general. It's a skill that has to be honed and learned. Thank you for the first time chat, Vlads. I misplaced him. Well, good. Good. Thankfully, it was misplaced. Not completely there. But welcome in, Vlads. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for your contribution to the stream. Okay. Let's see. From work, I was told to fill in at my family shop. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I hope it wasn't too stressful, but welcome back. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe here because we are doing our confession stream today. We're reading them out, but honestly, it's turned into a very wholesome and advice column. What have I missed? We talked about love actually. We talked about love and normalizing streamers having relationships and what else we talk about? A whole lot. I guess some confessions are also about piss and poop. So a very big range. A very very big range in confessions. Also, welcoming Leah. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome, welcome. But but as for this particular confession, thank you for sharing. I I am a very busy person, which is why I do have I organize some community nights basically to play Gartic Phone or whatever, so that I can get to connect and play games with our community. So if you do get the chance, please join us for those ones. Having like I guess one-on-one or small groups with one is very difficult for me because I do use my other um like times not streaming to experience the world, to recharge, to make sure that I am, streaming sustainably so so I can stream longer into the years. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, cutie. Hi, hi to you too. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, this stream became very, very wholesome. Yeah, and I was saying eventually in the future, I do want to get married and have kids and have grandkids and bake cookies for said grandkids if my kids decide to have grandkids ever. But yeah, this confession seems familiar. I mean, I've gotten DMs before in this similar sort of vein. Okay, shall we move on? All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, well, look at a long one. Holy crap. If you love your kids, they'll want to repeat the love you show them and make lots of grandkids. Yeah, I've definitely heard about that too. Like, it's definitely your experience in childhood that influences, but also it's a conversation with um with your partner or with you know with whoever you choose to have kids with. Also, welcome in V. Hello, hello. Welcome in V. Thank you so much for dropping by on the check-in. Are you still overseas? Are you still out? Thank you for the hydrate, sizable phallus. I can't. Oh gosh, my brain. My brain defaulted to something else. All right, let me hydrate. Oh god. Oh god. I just drank from a flask and it burnt my. It went down burning. It's not spicy water, by the way. If you haven't already, we do have a spicy water stream. So if you want to contribute to that community redeem, we do have that. All right, let me have a look. You're still in China, being 20 till the 26th. Oh, you're there for a while. Well, I'm glad you can access things. I think when I was in China, I had so much trouble accessing everything. All right, let me have a look. When I was in grade 6, I had a classmate called Shannon. No one liked Shannon. He would try to start fights and was an all-round bad butthead. Round butthead. One day, he decided to push me in the back, causing my knee to hit the corner of the desk. Rip knee. I responded by grabbing him by the t-shirt and sending him into the classroom's whiteboard. Holy crap. It caused a loud bang, so our teacher rushed in and angrily demanded an explanation. I immediately pointed to Shannon and said, "He pushed me. Technically, I didn't lie. I just didn't tell the whole truth. Fortunately, I was a well-behaved kid, and they believed me almost immediately." Shannon was sent straight to the principal's office. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me just quickly. Okay. I gotta move this up a bit. Can't see the rest of it. Ah, okay. Let's see. The teacher then asked the class if they saw anything. Everyone was silent except for one of the girls that Shannon had called a bad word earlier that day. Shannon pushed a non in the back, she stated. Oh my gosh. The whiteboard was dented and had to be replaced. Shannon was suspended and no one ratted me out. Overall, it was a pretty good day, except a slightly bruised knee. TLDR, I destroyed several $100s of school property by yeeting the least popular kid into the whiteboard. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wait. Have you told that story to anyone? Wow. That confession. As when we were kids, we definitely did very, very stupid things. Like, I can say the same for me as well. Like, the old good kid gambit. I think it's a general rule of thumb is don't be a dick to people, and yeah, just don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick, even as a kid or as an adult. Don't be a dick. Some of these confessions feel like they should be said to your priest, not your streamer. I mean, there are definitely many levels of levels to unpack here. You know, Shannon wasn't being nice to you. But also everyone. I don't condone ganging up on anyone as well. So I would say this is something that happened. I don't know if I have like any advice or whatever for this. I mean, obviously it happened a long time ago. But I guess I have my own story to tell. In a similar vein. So basically, back when I was younger, Mama Star used to give me boiled eggs to take to lunch, take to school. I forgot about eggs. I forgot about said egg in the bottom of my bag. And you know what happens when you forget to eat a boiled egg for days? It becomes real stinky. It becomes really stinky, like really, really stinky. And it was emanating from my bag. Ew, Starny was a stinky egg kid. I had a really stinky bag, and like back then, I think it probably is true now. But I was a really young kid. I was really young, probably like 5 years old. I just started school. I was very, very young. And basically, when you're that young during school, they put your bags outside. You hang your bags outside. At least in Australian schools, we hang our bags outside in the hallway. And basically, everyone in the class, when we were in class, was like, ew, there's a really stinky smell coming from the bag room. Like, there's a really, really bad smell. The teacher went there and then was like, it really, really smells. Okay, who has something stinky in their bag? Please tell me so we can like rectify this. I was a very scared kid. I'm a very shy and scared kid. I'm still very shy, but I did not own up to it. Okay, I didn't own up to it because I don't want to be disliked or I didn't want to be disliked basically as a kid. I think that's pretty understandable. So no one said anything. I didn't say anything. And the most vocal person in the class pointed a finger at, I guess at the time, the least liked person in the class. And the teacher went to the bag room and got their bag to check in front of the class. Honestly, it was pretty messed up. It was pretty messed up at that time. To this day, they never found out it was me. Honestly, my bag was still stinking up the place. It was recess and lunch, and I just got rid of my egg. I knew it was me because I knew that I forgot the egg in the bottom of my bag. I forgot that there was an egg that was just rotting in the bottom of my bag. I'm not saying that what I did was honorable or at all. It was definitely probably caused that kid trauma, and I'm sorry if you were that kid. I deeply apologize. I was 5. I was 5 and I was very scared. Owning up to it is not strategic unless you're gonna be searched. Yeah, they didn't search me. I was very quiet kid, so no one pointed fingers at me. That poor kid. I'm so sorry to that poor kid. I once farted in class and the class had to be stopped and we waited outside. Wait, how stinky was your fart? How stinky was your fart? Also, thank you for the posture check, Yobers. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Baptiste. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for checking in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Currently, we're just going through confessions and I guess sharing stories. Really bad. What did you eat for your fart to be that stinky? There are two kinds of people. I did not fart, and of course I farted. Smell it, lol. I'm definitely the I did not fart person. I've had my fair shares of silent but deadlies. Oh, thank you for the follow, Voltagen. Hello, hello. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. For those who are new here, my name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Can't remember. I was young, but it was nuclear. Well, at least you didn't crap your pants. At least. I hope not. And honestly, as a kid, when you're young, as I said, I don't know what I was doing when I was 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what I was doing. All right, let me have a quick rotten egg knee. Yeah, as I said, I had a rotten egg at the bottom of my bag, and to this day, no one found out, and I'm sorry to that kid. I apologize. I'm sorry I caused you trauma by not standing up then. Also, welcome in, Voltagen. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, yo, glad to see Aussies getting up on Twitch. I mean, Aussies have been around on Twitch for a while. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy this corner of the galaxy. Right now, we are going through community confessions. Our community have submitted some confessions for me to read on stream and to react to. So we are going through them. We have had our fair share of piss and poop ones. Now we're having some childhood stories, but also we have had some very wholesome ones. We've had basically an advice column on love and streaming culture as well. But yeah, welcome in. As a kid, hell, I still don't know what I'm doing now. Yeah, that's true. I still don't know what I'm doing now. That's fair. We are all big kids at the end of the day. All right, shall we go to the next one? Give me a mo. Oops. Oh god, there's so many underlines. I have to redeem SpongeBob lick every stream, or else. I don't need it. I need it. Okay, someone's having some troubles not redeeming the lick. I guess who redeems lick all the time? Hey, oi. Oi. I have a pretty good one, but alas, I didn't send in, so I'll gladly listen. If you would like to send in for the future, if you want to send it in the future, I was taking these through our community Discord. So please join our Discord and come vibe with our community. Question asked, question answered, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I came in when it was all sappy and wholesome. Now we're on farts and piss, and I've got a whiplash. Honestly, I'm getting whiplash the entire time. I'm getting whiplash as well. Okay, well, moving on. Thank you for the licks, I suppose. All right, next. It's not whiplash, it's piss slash. Oh, jeez. Wow. Wow. All right, let me have a look see. When I was really little, I was obsessed with American Idol. I forced my mom to watch every single episode with me when it came onto TV. I wanted to be a contestant so bad, and I would sign up constantly. One day, my mom and I were watching the show, and I told her that I was going to be a contestant and win. She looked at me dead in the eye and said, "You have to be a good singer to win." Oh no. From then on, I refused to sing in front of anyone ever again. 18 years later, I've never sang in front of anyone. Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, first of all, thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for that. I Honestly, I was definitely very self-conscious about my singing as well and my voice for the longest time. Um, and I guess as I got older, I started caring less. I do hope that for you that over time that if, hopefully you'll get okay and you can sing in front of people again. I think singing is definitely is very fun, at least for me personally, very, very fun. And honestly, it's still a choice. Like if you don't want to sing, then that's completely fine. And yeah, that's toxic, right? Yeah, that is toxic. Um, and like I would say, like no parent is perfect. No parent is perfect. Um, and there's definitely been a fair share as well for me as well. You can't hurt me. My mom's my mom. Welcome in, Ayla Mayo. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. If you haven't already, by the way, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free. Not a scam. Grab your check-ins. But yeah, you'll be traumatized then. Like you wanted something so badly and got shut down. It does happen a lot. Like I but the thing is, this is how I think about it. Sometimes your parents it's also their first time being a parent. Sometimes, okay? It could be a personality thing, but sometimes it's their first time being a parent. So sometimes I also was like, oh, Mama Star like did something that I don't really like or agree with as an adult now. Whenever, like when we when we're younger. But honestly, I think back to it, I'm like, it was my parents' first time of being parents, learning that like a first time in their life, um, figuring things out. They tried exactly. So like I know like everyone makes mistakes, including your parents. And I've been trying to kind of understand that, like what they anything that they've done to me that I don't agree with, they also didn't know. They also didn't know. Like they did what was best, what they thought was best at the time. So I'm trying to like think from their shoes as well. First time being a parent, but more than 20 years of being a person. So that is true. No, I agree with that, Curly. I do agree with that. So like there's definitely things that are like inexcusable. Um and sometimes I think maybe like you have to be a good singer to win. I do like sometimes think, and this is not me excusing toxic behavior at all. I'm not excusing toxic behavior from parent to child or from person to person. But I wonder if they knew what they were saying, if that makes sense. I wonder if they were like if they knew what impact it would have, or what they were saying, or the implications of what they were saying and their comment. At least it's a mistake, not intentional. That's true, actually. That's true. What if it was intentional? That's really bad. But like I guess now I try and think from my like parents' perspective as well. Like, oh, they sometimes they said things that yeah, as I said, I didn't agree with, and have affected me to my adulthood. They had a different upbringing as well, and it's for me to kind of sift through that, sift through that, and decide if that's how I want to parent my kids in the future. Um, I'll take some things, change some things. I'm gonna still make mistakes, even if I go through that process, I'm still gonna make mistakes. So in the end, your parents are still people. Turns out parents are just humans. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And yes, they are much older than you. They'll still make mistakes, even to this day. They might not admit it because it might be like a generational thing. Because my parents don't admit mistakes, but they'll end up just cutting fruit for me if they're sorry. They'll get me like the largest cabbage, and give it to me so that I have food at home. So I don't hear sorries from my parents, and I think it might be like a very Asian culture thing as well. But yeah, they have their own way of communicating. Obviously, as I said, not excusing toxic behavior, but I guess as I get older, I'm trying to understand that perspective. Also, Act 2, 1 inch long and 1 inch wide eggplant. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. That's like that eggplant is like one bite. I feel like I grew up only when I realized my parents were dumb kids themselves, and I started seeing them as equals rather than mythical others. Yes, actually, that is so true. Actually, basically, I also went through that phase as well of discovery with my parents. For a long time, I think it's especially common in some cultures, but like at least in Asian culture, it's very, very paramount that you listen to your elders. Um, and I guess growing up, I always had a fear that if I said anything wrong, then I was pretty screwed. I was pretty screwed. And that has like led to me like I guess not telling them things, not um I guess not trusting them with a lot of things. And then I guess as I'm getting older now, I'm a million and 1 years old. I I at some point I tried to like break down that existing relationship and rebuild it. And it was very difficult. It was very difficult to do, but I definitely wanted them to see that I was an adult. I could live on my own. I don't need to be babied anymore. And you can talk to me like an adult. And it's actually very difficult to do. It's very, very difficult to do. And going through that process is not like, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Like we had a lot of arguments, of like not talking to each other, silent treatment, like everything under the sun. Like we had everything. But honestly, I think right now our relationship has gotten like a lot better because I spoke up actually. I know sometimes it might not work out that way, but I genuinely believe that if two parties want to fix something, that it can be fixed. Like if both parties, and this doesn't go for like a parent child relationship, I think it's also for like person to person relationship. If you have a genuine, if both parties have a genuine like I guess not interest is the wrong word, but if they genuinely want to fix a relationship, it will take a lot of work, it will take a lot of time, but I think it can be fixed. A desire, yes, that's right. Thank you for filling in the word. A genuine desire to fix a relationship. And when I first voiced my concerns, I guess, to Mama Star, she was not happy. She wasn't happy, okay? She wasn't happy. Basically, our existing relationship, she was like, I want to, we've done it for so long. We've done this sort of parent-child relationship for so long that it was very difficult to change from that. But over time, over a lot of tears, a lot of back and forth, then we started to understand each other, and like I was showing her that I am an adult and I do need my space. And yeah, like I think it's gotten better. It's gotten like a lot better. But it still takes a lot more time to make even better. Any relationship, no matter romantic or family or friends, needs effort. You need to put in effort in understanding the other person. Welcome in, Cuzzy. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. How you going today? We went from like we're going all over the place tonight. Wisdom with Starny. I'm gonna forget this tomorrow. I'm gonna forget this. Yeah, I feel this in the soul. I think I think it's very commonplace. It's very commonplace. I hate how common this experience is. Yeah, yeah. And like and then I don't think it's an issue if you don't want anything to do with your parents. Sometimes they might have overstepped in ways that cannot be fixed. And that, like, that's your relationship with your parents. Personally, for me, I 100% want a relationship with my parents, and which is why I went in like guns blazing. At some point I had enough, and I went in guns blazing, and I was like, things need to change. Things need to change. I need to be treated differently because I am 1,000,001 years old. And it has gotten better because of that. At the same time, I might not have thought about like my mum's, I guess it's kind of bad. I might not have thought about my mum's feelings at that point because I had enough, and she was very upset for a long, long time. But as I said, if both parties have a genuine desire, then I think it can be like understanding can be reached. You managed to crash at work for a solid 4 minutes. Like, are you okay, Asako? Crash? I'm saying like, are you saying like crash out, like space out? I've worked with kids for years. Still feels like I'm making it up as I go. I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, I think it doesn't matter how old we are. You could be whatever age. You could be 1,000,001 years old, and you would still be learning about life and about people. I see life as a journey, and we'll always make mistakes. We're never going to be perfect, but I see it as a journey, as a learning experience. Let's see. Starny stream last night was really wholesome. I wish I could remember anything we said. I did say my friends are gonna be like, every time I tell them any advice that I've thought about, and they're like, oh my gosh, I live by this. And I'm like, huh? I've forgotten about it. Yeah, you know what? It sounds like something I would say. Because I would say I'm a very reflective person. It sounds like something I would say, but I don't remember saying it because my memory is trash. I'm trying to be better. Started with pee and poo, and now I'm crying in the club. No, Rai! I'm so sorry if I made anyone cry. I'm so sorry. Like, it is something that I know hits really close to home. I know it hits really close to home to many of us. Growing up and finding our place in the world as adults. And if you had a really good relationship with your parents, like, I'm so happy that you did. I'm so happy that I wouldn't say I had a bad relationship with my mom or like my parents, but I would say it wasn't the way that I wanted to continue the relationship into adulthood. And it was very difficult changing that precedence, that way of interacting, like that existing interaction, our existing relationship. I literally think it was actually breaking down the walls. And I think this is also true for like some friendships, maybe. Some friendships, relationships as well. Sometimes you got to break down the entire house to rebuild it again. And it would be it's easier if, both parties come in and help build and put the bricks together. But sometimes the house was built on shaky foundation. And so you got to break it all down and break down the foundation and rebuild that foundation to be strong. Got to know that timestamp clip from the VOD. Wait, which what clip? What clip? Also, welcome in, Jacob. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point, basically free, not a scam. It's hard for the kid and it's hard for the parents too. Both see the other as existing in a box and change is painful. Yeah, exactly. That's right. So basically, my conversation with my parents was we came to the understanding that a lot of the things that they did was a generational thing as well. So basically, it was the way they were taught. So they were doing what the best that they had with what the information that they had. So, and it makes like complete sense to me. I'm like, it is a generational thing. They weren't as open. They're more traditional. I live in a generation where I'm exposed to the internet and a lot of different types of people. And so it's a very different way of thinking. So I understand that, and it's still going to take some work. It's not going to be fixed very quickly, but it will take work and understanding and desire to make things better. Also, welcome in, McChicken. Welcome. I want to confess something as well. Are you okay? Thank you for the check-in. Also, you are welcome to confess, but these are all anonymous confessions right now. These are all anonymous. If you want to, then you can here if you want. Starny wisdom dump began at about 2:45 in. I think I've been wisdom dumping the entire stream in different ways. I mean, right now it's like, relationship with parents. And earlier it was like about love, about relationships. Oh, I guess it's all about relationships, eh? It's all about relationships in some shape or form. Where does Starny go to learn wisdom? That's what I'm saying. I think as streamers, as I said before, I don't understand how some streamers can stream like 24/7 or like stream 7 days a week. I think wisdom comes from experiencing the world. I wouldn't say I've experienced a lot of the world, but I do try and reflect on what's happened in my life and learn from it. As I said, I'm a very reflective person. I'm very grateful as well for all the experiences that I have had in my life, good or bad, because it has made me who I am. It has made me who I am. Not gonna lie, it's been a pretty heavy stream with all these topics and wisdom. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be actually a very light stream. I thought it was gonna be a very light stream, because it was confession stream, but it ended up being a very, I guess, wholesome and heavy, like learning life lessons as yap about a live stream. Yeah, a live stream, exactly. You're not experienced in life after 1,000,000 years. We're cooked. I guess in human years, 1,000,001 is still a young star. Okay. What wisdoms were there about piss? I missed the segment. Okay, there were no wisdoms about piss. There were no wisdoms about all the piss and the poop. I confess that I should be working right now. Hey! What the heck? Wait! Curly! Why'd you take my hair for? Why'd you take my hair? Okay, let me have a quick look just to double check I don't miss any messages. I apologize if I miss any messages just because there are a lot of messages and I'm trying to make sense of my own thoughts. Pistomless. Wow. Thank you for the pet for Homer. Thank you for rubbing the forehead. Starting of the stream. Share with us a piss wisdom. Okay, I have a piss wisdom for you. If your piss is yellow, go drink water. There we go. That's probably the best nugget of wisdom so far. Go drink water. Go hydrate. Actually, you know what? Everybody, please hydrate. Okay, I confess that I should make my bed, but I'm just lying on the bare mattress. That's all right. Look, there are days that I make my bed, there are days that I don't. There are days I do, days I don't. I ain't perfect. Quickly, let me just have a quick look. You get your wisdom from old books. I see. No, that's all good. I think it's I think dependent on who you are and your personality, you acquire wisdom and experiences through different ways. Personally, I'm not very good at reading something and learning from it. I'm not very good at also listening to advice. Surprisingly, I'm actually not very good at listening to advice and learning from that. I learn through experiences. I learn through making mistakes and reflecting. That's how I interact with my world, and yeah, and learn about the world. So basically, if I tell you any nugget of wisdom that you think might be wise or is helpful in a way, I definitely only speak from experience. That's all I can offer you. It's my experience and also how I've reflected upon it. And that being said, doesn't mean I'm always correct. Even if I reflect on something, doesn't mean that it's correct. So I'm still learning. I just need to stay open. I need to remain open-minded to all of these new sources of information, and then keep evolving and keep making more. I guess just reflecting more. Your piss is supposed to be yellow though. If it's dark yellow, that's no good. But a light yellow. Oh yeah. Okay. If your piss is a dark yellow or very neon colored, you should go drink some water. That is my piss wisdom for you. Okay. Piss wisdom: don't cross the streams. I remember when I said that I only speak from experience. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can push for that nugget of wisdom. I have never experienced that. What if it's purple? Oh yeah, if it's purple, go see a doctor. If it's purple, go see a doctor. Oh, and piss doesn't help with jellyfish stings. Oh. I always thought that it was a thing. I always thought that if you pee on a sting that it'll make it better. Is that really not true? Starny admitting she's never held it whilst. My goodness! Oh my god! I didn't realize what you were saying. I didn't realize what you were saying, Pilgrim. Oh, Starny admitted she's never held it whilst he pees. I'm gonna plead the fifth there and not answer that question. Or that statement. Dozed off again. Well, good morning again. Good morning again. Welcome to the land of the awake. It helps with some and worsens others. It's not wise to take the gamble. Honestly, I've lost the plot now. What are we talking about again? I've lost the plot now. It kind of works on stings. However, the active ingredient, the acid, is very weak, so you're better off using vinegar. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. Oh, regarding pissing on on jellyfish stings. Oh, okay, I see. So it's the acid? It's the acid that helps with the sting? I actually did not know that. That's actually something I'm learning today. No one takes vinegar to the beach, but lots of people can piss. Wait, okay. What if it's like a lot of piss? Like, does the concentration go up or nah? Like, what if it's like a jellyfish sting and then like a lot of people piss on the same spot? Does that count? Will it work? I want to be asleep again. Oh, if no, go to sleep if you need to. Go to sleep. You don't need to stay up for me. Peeing is rumored to have good effects on lemon trees. So I can actually say that yes, a diluted pee is good for some fruit trees. Basically, my great grandma did that. My great grandma was I wouldn't say a farmer, but more like they back then basically everyone had a plot of land to do farming, and like farming was a very normal thing to survive. So my great grandma used to always do that, basically dilute. I know it sounds disgusting, but I don't know why exactly, the science behind it, but that's what she used to do. That's what she used to do. No sleep, only stream. Thankfully, tomorrow I don't really go into work tomorrow, so we can actually do a later stream. Can't I have work? Aw, Hypno. I hope you're well rested enough to go to work, and like honestly, good luck. Take care at work. Take care. I know sometimes if it's like an hour of sleep, you actually might be more sleepy. Honestly, okay, first of all, I need to go to the bathroom. So I shall go piss. BRB. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Welcome back. Starny will never beat the piss fetish allegations as she keeps talking about every stream. I don't know how it keeps coming back up. I'm not even doing it on purpose. Like, it's honestly because of the confession. It wasn't because of me. I could not make that mistake. Have a good bath. I didn't say bath, DW. I was gonna go. I just relieved myself. Unless you know for a fact how the jellyfish tendrils react to either acid or base, just don't risk it. I see. Well, I would say that my first point of contact is the lifeguard. My second point of contact is probably Google. And that's probably how I'm gonna do it. Deflect me. Yeah, yeah. I'm deflecting these. I'm deflecting. I'm deflecting like I know martial arts. All right. Shall we continue? Shall we continue? Oh, I mean, back to this confession. Thank you for sharing. I would say, yeah. Oh, we did go on a really big tangent there, didn't we? We went on a really big tangent. But I hope you can eventually find your voice and be able to sing in front of people in the future if you do want to. But I hope you find your voice even after all that. And like completely okay if you don't. Like it's a choice now. It's a choice as well. Okay. Moving on. We have how many do we have left? Oh, we have a couple left. Okay, not that many left. All right. We've gone through a lot. All right, next one. I was once pulled by a staff at a concert. I thought it was for an interview or something. They were doing that at other stops. But instead, they'd pulled me into the back and asked me if I was interested in signing an NDA because one of the members of the group I was seeing was interested in me. I don't know which one. At the time, I thought I was only into women, so I declined and regret that decision every day of my life. Oh no! Missed opportunities! No. Well, honestly, I can't really say much to this besides, oh man. Oh man. Oh, welcome in, Jack. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome, welcome. How you going today? We're doing community confessions, and we have honestly, we've been on a roller coaster. We're on a big roller coaster. We went from wholesome to wacky to good laughs. We're all over the place today. But no, thank you so much for all your confessions, by the way. I don't know if I can say much to this one. Let's see. Let me unpack. Let me see if I can if Sarni advice column is functional for this one. I wouldn't say I've actually been in a similar position, so okay. Well, all I can share with you is that I, for some reason, very odd, very odd, and I don't know if it's a just me thing or a common thing, but I've had people I idolize. I've had um I've had like cosplayers I've idolized. I have had like artists I've idolized, and then when I meet them in person for the first time, for some reason the magic is gone. Like I know it sounds really bad, but for me, I'm like I support you, but at the same time, I think it was better not to meet you. I think that's why they say don't meet your heroes. Don't meet your heroes because yeah, I think it's I think there's actually a wisdom in that. Also, welcome in Sheb, Wazzy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. Never sign an NDA to meet an idol or artist. Really? Wait. Can you or artist backstage? What do you have anything to share about that? Because I actually don't really I can't really say anything about that because obviously I've never experienced it. Also, good afternoon, Sheb. Welcome in. It could have gone very wrong. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that does make sense. It's not not safe. Welcome in, Cameo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. Depending on the country it's happening in, they can screw you up and then sue you for breaking the NDA for coming clean. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, please. Now, I mean, now I know. I guess the advice from chat is it was probably better that you didn't go through with it, even though you regret that decision for like till today. But the consensus seems to be it was probably a better idea that you didn't because it's Sounds like you love the idea more than the reality. Yeah, yeah, I do think so. So that this is why, like, I guess now after it happened twice. It happened twice to two um like two, I guess, more famous people that I met in person. Um Afterwards I just, the magic just wasn't there anymore. And so now if I have any artists or people I idolize, I I make it a thing to not meet them. I wouldn't want to meet them. I'll support as a fan, and then that's it. How you doing, Star? Hey Cameo. Did you just wake up? I have to ask you that question every single time. But welcome in, welcome in. I am doing well. Currently, it's 10:30 p.m. Honestly, this particular stream has gone in every single direction that they possibly could have. So it's been very heavy in terms of topics. It's also been very funny in terms of the confessions, but it's gone everywhere. Yeah, never meet your heroes. Starny met me. Starny met me one day on Twitch. Never meet your heroes. That's my advice. Never meet your heroes. But yeah. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the general consensus from chat is that it was probably better that you didn't sign an NDA and meet them backstage. So we'll never know. We'll never know. But I can only share my story. Alrighty, moving on to the next one. Thank you for sharing. Oh, by the way, all the swear words were also censored. They were also censored for my my reading pleasure. So thank you, thank you so much. But if you don't know me, I'm Phil, and I'm a doctor at a children's hospital. Those that do know me, shut up. Eh? You remember the wedding speech? I don't know if I know the wedding speech. Not gonna lie, I had a phone call with a famous Aussie science communicator, and that was pretty cool. I think it really depends, right? Like I think maybe over the phone was okay. I met them in person. I met them in person at a convention. I guess it depends on how they did it, maybe. And maybe I guess my thought of said idol, I probably maybe idolized them too much, maybe in a way. And as you said before, I probably like the idea of it rather than the reality. So, yeah, I guess it depends on the pre-existing relationship. Back to relationships, back to relationships. Even if it's like, you know, fan to idol. There's a lot of what could have been scenarios to regret in your life, but it's not always a loss to have missed out on certain experiences. I do agree. Yes, that's very true. And as I said, it goes back to how I view life as a journey. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna miss out on opportunities. It also gives you other opportunities. And everyone that you know now, everything that makes you you was because you went through different things. I think that's beautiful. Like I think it's beautiful that we are all very different because of all our life experiences. Even like if we're siblings, we have very different life experiences. So, you know, growing up as well through life. Oh gosh. Act 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Today we are reading community confessions. And I'll be honest, it has kind of turned into an advice column as well. So welcome in, welcome in. I hope you come join us for some yaps. If you need a raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate it, Actu. Actu, if you need to read and run and do your post stream care, please do so. It is it's starting to get late in the in Aussie land, so we're yapping plenty. Oh yeah, please, if you haven't already, please give Actu a follow. Actu is a fellow Aussie yapper, crow prince, and I really appreciate that I've met them on my journey as a streamer. But they're really cool. I'm a huge believer of the butterfly effect. The smallest decisions can make the largest impacts, whether it be good or bad. No, that is true. No, I agree with that too. But yeah, I think everything that you've done in life makes you who you are. So while yes, there can be regret, and I would say there are definitely personality types who tend to regret more. There's everything was made you who you are, made you who you are today, and it will continue to make you who you are to the as you go through this journey of life. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Dari. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're honestly talking about life. This stream has been very, very heavy. So if you don't want to listen to a heavy stream about life and about, I would say it's quite heavy, then you can either watch this later when you have the headspace for it, or not at all. That's completely okay. Usually, definitely we have lighter streams, but today we are going through community confessions, and it has turned that way. It has turned that way. But yeah, Actu, what were you doing today? Were you yapping the entire time? I really need to fix my shout outs. I really need to fix them. It doesn't tell me what you were doing. What were you up to, Actu? Everyone look after yourself, and I'm proud of you. I mean, I was there. I saw you yapping. I saw your very cursed eyes. We were yapping the whole time and chilling as a maid. Ah, maid. Nice. Nice. Not the eyes. Just going back to like biblically accurate. I understand. Every time I see it, I'm just like, that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Tell her about the book. What book? Tell me about the book. This is true. I once made the decision to browse Twitch looking for someone to play by playing Hollow Knight, and now VTubers have ruined my life. Honestly, I would, yeah. Okay, ruining your life is a very, very, very strong statement. But I completely understand. I was like, well, one day I started streaming, and now like a lot has changed in my life. I've met so many different people. I've met all of you. I have a wonderful community, and I am so, so grateful for this experience. I'm so glad that I took the leap to try. I was actually very against it for a while. Like, believe it or not, as I said before, I had friends who were like, stream, do it. I think you'll be like pretty good at it. And I was like, no, I only want to play MMOs and I don't know, bake cookies. I only have time to bake cookies. I just want to make lots of cookies. and then one day I was like, you know what? May as well give it a go. And here I am. Things really have changed. I'm baking less cookies. I actually haven't baked a cookie in a while. I have baked a cheesecake though, but not a cookie. I've been convinced to read a dark romance book. A dark romance book? All right, actor, give me some lines. What were memorable lines? What, like, I pinned you against the wall and tickled your ear with my breath. Like that? Oh my gosh. What the heck? No, I'm just taking a guess, okay? I'm just taking a guess. It's Haunting Adeline. I don't know what that is. I would say I'm not an avid reader, so I don't know what that is. But it's so much worse. What do you mean? If I had a nickel for every VTuber that tried to kill me, I'd have 2 VTubers. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice. Well, look, if someone is trying to kill you, it's out of love. It's out of love. Starny is borderline illiterate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Reading is very difficult for me. Well, honestly, I wish I was a better reader, but I don't read much. I'm actually quite envious of those who read a lot because you have much better vocabularies. I have very bad vocabulary. And I just can't find the time or the motivation to read more. Like, I'd rather be playing like RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be playing RuneScape or like or a game. Ah! Oi! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bahoma. Why would you throw me into space? What? Because I'm not reading enough. Do technical instructions. Ah! Wait! Let me down! Let me down. All right. It's not a habit that I've developed. Same with watching movies. It's also not a habit that I've developed. I'm very bad with watching movies. I'm like the worst person or the best person to watch movies with. I'm not sure because basically I watch a movie and then I forget about it. It's a bad because sometimes I got friends who are like really into pop culture, and I know like a lot of you are very into pop culture. And you say something, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't remember, I don't get it. It's been a while since I've watched that movie. The thing is, I remember that I've watched the movie. I don't remember what happened in the movie. I don't know if it's a personality thing. And I guess it could be a blessing in disguise, but basically I watch a movie and all I remember is if I liked it, the feeling that I had watching it and how I felt about the ending, but I don't remember that like any details. I don't remember any details. So if I watch or read anything again, it's like watching it for the first time. It's like watching everything for the first time, and I think it can be a blessing in disguise. I can experience things like for the first time or almost the first time, the second time or the third time. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. But then I guess when I'm really bad at trivia, like don't take me to trivia night because I'm really, really bad. I will not help you win. Well, as long as you had a good time while you're watching is what it counts. I almost have a photographic memory with movies. Don't know why though. And that's like, yeah, I mean, I would say I am envious of that because I don't. I don't remember any movie references. Everyone's like, you're doing movie references, and I'm like, I don't remember. Like some iconic ones, like for example, like Wolf of Wall Street, like I would remember that because so many people have done it so many times before that it has made its way into my brain. But unless it's like repeated, unless it's like a repeated action, then I would just forget it. Yeah, that's just how my brain works. Flock incoming. The King of Crows sends his loyal subjects with love. Ah, yes. Welcome back, Cole. Welcome, welcome. My ADHD ass cannot sit through a movie. As I said before, I am a movie skipper. I'm a show skipper. And I know that might sound like what's the word? See, my vocabulary failing me again. And I love that. I love it all the time. Like you're always giving me the words to fill in the blanks. But yeah, I just forget movies. I just ain't good at it. Was all of this legal? Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm a skipper of movies and shows. Like honestly, for the entire seasons of Game of Thrones, I only watched Daenerys Like I didn't care about anyone else. I didn't care about the stories. I just wanted to watch Daenerys. And I just skipped everything and watched her. So basically, my entire knowledge of Game of Thrones is just Daenerys. Thank you for the lurk bad ending. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You must have loved the Game of Thrones ending. I vaguely remember it. I vaguely remember it. So I did, yeah, exactly. So basically, because it had Daenerys in it, I do remember it vaguely. Yeah, I don't have any strong feelings about it. That was a quote from Wolf of Wall Street. Which one? Oh, was all of this legal? Oh, absolutely not. See, you saying it's a quote. I'm saying I don't I don't remember it. I remember the like hitting the chest thing. That's it. That's all I get. You know, hitting the chest scene with making the sounds. Oh, honestly, I'm going to embarrass myself just from saying that. I don't remember much else. Besides, I know if someone does it, then I'll know where it's from. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, hold your horses for a second. Do technical instructions and white paper count as reading? I would say so. I would say they count. There are definitely words that you don't utilize in normal everyday speech. You can just play games with bigger words and harder ideas. I mean, do you have suggestions? Starny just remembers the sex scenes. Actually, no. Actually, look, for 50 Shades of Grey, that was boring. I don't remember anything from that. I fell asleep like a third of the way through. Wait, so if I were to throw a midget, what? You'd know I'm recreating Wolf of Wall Street? No, I wouldn't. Nope. I wouldn't. I completely forgot about that until you said it. So yeah, you have that. Okay, shall we read this one? Sorry, I realized I had the confession on stream the entire time. I haven't read it. Okay. This technically is my dad's confession. When I was a baby, one day after work, my dad was super tired. So after playing with me for a bit and realizing I was also tired, he lay down on the couch, put me on his stomach, and we both slept. Good father-son moment, right? It was an even better one when I rolled off his fat ass stomach and hit the ground with a thud. Ah! I made it out to be the best alarm in the world because when I started crying like a mother F, I was dropped as a kid. This probably explains a lot. I still love you, Dad. We got a Starnite who was quite literally dropped as a kid. Well, look, technically you weren't dropped. Technically you rolled over yourself. You rolled over yourself and fell off. But you know what though? That must have been a really good nap. That must have been really good. I don't know if I have any stories similar to this, but I mean, I used to apparently dislocate my shoulder all the time. Apparently. So my Mama Star would be like, every time your grandma tried to like drag you anywhere, your shoulder would dislocate and pop out, and then they'll just go to the doctor, and the doctor will just pop it back in. Like I don't know what was happening with my joints, but I was apparently a very naughty kid. I do have a story with my grandma though. So apparently there was a time when my grandma was sweeping up the floor with all the leaves, and she put it into a. Also, my grandpa. It's either my grandpa or my grandma. I've forgotten. But basically, they put the leaves into a box, and then me being a naughty kid, I just picked up the box and like threw it over their head. So they had to sweep it all up again. Naughty kid. Welcome in, Blubby. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. How you going today? We are doing a confession stream, but honestly, we have gone all over the place today. Everywhere. Like we have gone from wholesome to funny to heavy topics everywhere. I did not expect this. When I was gonna do a confession stream, I had no idea how we were gonna get to this. But yeah, thank you so much for your confession. Thank you for admitting that you were dropped as a kid. Anonymous confessor. So, and I hope you had a wonderful nap when you were a kid until that fateful time when you fell off. This has been an odd stream so far, but good nonetheless. It's gone all over the place. But I hope you have I hope that we all reflect on our past experiences. You know what this has been though? It has been the confessions has definitely been like a reflect on the past sort of stream. It's definitely given way to that. All right, next one. We're almost at the end. Okay. Next. When I was a small kid, 5 to 6 years old, I would place push pins around the floor at Sunday schools so adults would step on them. What the? Whoa. What? The woman who worked there had very thin shoes. I knew this. Not sure why I did this. Oh, wow. Wow, that was intentionally malicious. Yikes. Okay, first of all, thank you for confessing. Second of all, probably something to take to the grave. Thank you for the check-in, Blubby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. Dude, the amount of trees I fell out of, I cannot even count. I did not fall out of any trees. I love climbing them, but thankfully I was actually all right. I was pretty flexible even as a kid. I wouldn't say like as flexible as now, but I could definitely make my way up trees and up large objects. Yeah, what a menace. We had a menace of a kid at 5 to 6 years old. Well, I hope no one got seriously hurt from that. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I hope you do not do this now. But trees are taller than you are, Starny. How'd you climb them? You know, kids are like honestly so dexterous. They're so agile and dexterous. Okay, so basically with my friends at some point I was very into is it Ninja Warriors? You know, like the obstacle ones, the obstacle courses. I was very into obstacle courses at some point. Anyway, I went with friends. And I thought I was fit. I thought I was fit. These kids showed me up. Basically, I was like, oh yeah, I could do monkey bars. That's fine. I can do monkey bars. I can climb ropes. And basically, I found out that I honestly don't. Honestly, compared to the kids that were running around and like honestly completing everything with ease, I just sucked. I just kept getting showed up by kids. And the thing is, the kids came back and they were like, do you need help? They were so nice about it too. They came back around. They were like, do you need help? Put your leg here. Put your arm there. It's not that hard. Let me show you how to do it. And they were showing me. And I'm like, yeah, I actually can't do it. I actually can't swing from here to here like you can. And it wasn't just like one kid. It was like all the kids that were there. And basically this obstacle course was open to, you know, adults and kids. Basically, it was a paid one. So basically you can just go in and I just got showed up. But the thing is, I can understand it because like kids usually have a different like, you know, muscle to body, like body weight ratio, so maybe it's a bit different there, as the they can just swing around like monkeys. But yeah, I leveled decks at the local park by jumping on rocks. I mean, I did that too. I did that too when Sydney. If for those of you in Sydney, I don't know if you remember, but back during, I don't know how long ago, like in Darling Harbour, if you remember it, there used to be like stepping stones and rocks in the children's playground. I used to love that. I was like jumping around there. It's all gone now, but that was how I trained my dexterity. There were also like water things that came up from the bottom. Like you're basically jumping from rock to rock, and there was water at the bottom. So if you missed, you fell into water. And yeah, my bro and I used to all do that. It's just every time we saw it, we're like, all right, we're gonna go play. I think wait, I went to a gym with a friend recently, and his trainer was shocked at how flexible I am as a dude. I think she was used to bodybuilders who can't touch their toes. Oh yeah, I guess you need to have a bit of both. As you get older, you need to be flexible in case you fall. I have had like uh my grandma fall. And at that age, if you're not like, I think being flexible definitely helps. But yeah, the hip wasn't great. Let's see. All right, shall we continue on the next one? I think this is the last one. We have one last one. My grandma, sure, old me, sure. Hey, I do. I'm only 1,000,001 years old. Come on. In human standards, it's a very young star. Very young star. Okay, let me go next one. This is the last one. Okay. I find Starnie's voice and accent alluring. Gotta love the Australian accent. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the confession. I appreciate it. As I said before, I was not a fan of my voice for the longest time. And still, honestly, even if I listen to it during like if I rewatch my VODs and everything, I still like kind of meh on it. Ending on a great note. Yeah, ending on a great note. Thank you so much. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, welcome in, Paranoia. Hello, hello. Why are you shaking your ass in here? Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, this is our last confession. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. Honestly, the one thing that I have, I guess, that has really raised my confidence since I started streaming was definitely my relationship. Oh my god, back to relationships. My relationship with my voice. My relationship with my voice. I definitely was not liking my voice for the longest time. And remember we were talking about how like some passing comments from your parents might make a huge impact on your life? Basically, growing up, I've always been told that my voice was lower than okay, quote unquote, this is kind of what was said. It was lower than like what my parents thought was like for a normal quote unquote girl, right? So they said that it was very low, and like for the longest time I was very self-conscious about it because like I was like, oh, I don't sound like a girl that they want me to be. Okay, that's kind of like how like my relationship with my voice. And I guess ever since I started streaming, honestly, first of all, thank you so much. Thank you so much, because honestly, my relationship with my voice has definitely improved ever since I started streaming and realizing that actually it is it's good to be unique. It's good to have to be different. And apparently, according to some people, I don't know how true this is, my voice is quite unique, apparently. Um, even for an Aussie. So My voice a little deeper, but I want it deeper. You want it deeper. How deep do you want your voice? I can go deeper. Or I can go very high. But honestly, it's forcing it though. Like I can go very high like this, but honestly, it's really forcing me to speak in a very unnatural way. So it's kind of straining on my vocal cords. Or I can go very low and speak like I am you know, like this. Oh, well, it's better low than super high. Sometimes high can be nails on a chalkboard to my ears. I get it. I think when I was growing up, I was like, and I was also I was a kid as well. I was like, oh, I wish my voice was higher. I wish my voice was higher. I wish I could sing like the high notes in voice in songs. I wish I sounded like a girl. And that was because of like passing comments my parents made. But now because and this is like the positive thing that came out of streaming. Like I do appreciate my voice, even though it's still difficult to listen to it in recordings. I've come to appreciate it. I've come to appreciate it. You just need your future husband or to have a deep voice, and you'll feel more feminine by contrast. Oh my gosh! Whenever all the streamers that I watch have low voices too. To be honest, sometimes high voice can sound annoying, and usually low voice is calm. Well, my color is blue. My personality type, according to an app that I was doing, is tranquility. It's also the blue color. I am just a very, I would say, chill and calm person. I do think that my voice does reflect that. Like, I would love to do an audio, like, reading one day. But yeah, I feel like a lot of streamers raise their pitch to sound anime, and it comes across as inauthentic. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Like, I could definitely speak higher like this, and it's like it might sound more anime like, but honestly, it sounds so weird to me. It's so much. Is this Attack on Titan? Turn that up. It is Attack on Titan. Yes. As you can see in the bottom corner, it's from it is from Attack on Titan. If you ever want to know what music we're listening to, it's on the bottom left-hand corner. Oh god, stop. You sound like a bad anime dub. Okay, I will stop. I'll be my authentic self and my voice. I know that by heart. I don't gotta say that. Okay, whenever this song comes on with my group of friends, guess what we do? Guess what we do? The as anime watchers. It's very obvious. Yeah, I think we always think our voices are weird, but that's I think maybe that's just normal. What level of weeb are you? I would say quite. I would say quite. I do watch a lot of anime. I basically grew up with anime my entire life. So I've been to anime conventions, I've cosplayed, I've done a lot. I read manhwa. Yes, manhwa. I've I would say okay, I can tell you. I used to love Edward Elric a lot. Or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I used to own the pocket watch, the Edward's pocket watch, and I also used to do the clap thing. So that you can determine how much of what level of weeb I am. I don't do it anymore, but like let's just say that was a time in my life. Welcome in. I can see everything. Hello, welcome, welcome. It's a burb. No, it's a plane. Wait, that's Starny. Welcome in, everything. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. If you haven't already, by the way, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Make sure you grab your daily check-ins. Okay, my friends just sing about sausages when this song comes on. What sausage? Oh, right. Shinzo or Sasage or sausages. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, anyways, to answer the question, basically for when this song comes on, we put our fist to our heart, just like they do in the anime. And I mean, I still do that. I still do that. Basically, it makes me feel things. I used to kill accents and voices. I used to do a perfect Sylvester Stallone. I'm very envious of those who can do like impersonation, like voice impersonations and also accents. I'm very bad at it. Very, very bad. I can attempt to, but I can't. All right. Well, honestly, thank you. Thank you so much for all your confessions. That is the last of it. We did remove some because we didn't deem it to be okay with TOS. And obviously we have to stay safe on Twitch so we don't get banned. So that's the end of it. If you didn't see yours, it's probably because we removed it or I forgot about it. Or also, welcome in, Lolbit. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I have a solution. Become famous and voice yourself. Become famous and voice yourself, like in an anime. Oh my god, that would be cool. If there was ever like a Starny like short, that would be cool. I do have a question for you though. Do you think that this voice suits the character, I guess, of Starny? Because that was what I was thinking about. I was like, I cannot 100%. I would not go for like a younger looking model because first of all, my voice doesn't suit that. Second of all, I think that would make me uncomfortable. So that's why I was like, I want to have like, you know, a more mature model. Welcome in, Bubby. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for checking in. And Lolbit, thank you for checking in as well. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Asian. Double the Asian. Oh, welcome in. I really appreciate it. Ask someone who didn't join 10 minutes ago. For those who are new here, my name is Starny, and I am a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. I say yapper because I probably yap more than play games. I do play games though. And we play a variety of games. I'm a variety yapper and a variety gamer. We play everything. Except for horror games. Horror games are only reserved for special occasions. And if I want to torture myself, or if you redeem the 250k point redeem, if you ever save up that much. If you do save up, then you can actually pick it. I was looking away, but I noticed the music. Oh yeah, this is my anime playlist. Starny, best shooting star, can confirm. Made a wish when I saw her and it came true. Aww, I love that. Oh, then I can ask a question. Of course. What question would you like to ask? Also, welcome in, Crow. Welcome. How you going? Thank you so much for dropping by. Can't imagine the character with a different voice, so hey, nice. I love that. What was the wish? We can't say the wish, even if it's happened. If you say the wish, then your wishes won't come true. Oh, by the way, we are very big on birthdays here. So if it is your birthday, please let me know because I will 100% sing you happy birthday. We even have cake prepared. We have cake prepared. We will sing you happy birthday. My birthday is every day? Wow. Apparently it's my birthday again. Okay, let's see. Let me see your question. If you were given a choice, what would you have? Wait, what would you have? Unlimited favorite food, but no more video games, or unlimited games, but no more favorite food. Okay, wait. Let me just read this question first before I say it. So basically, would I have my favorite unlimited food, or no more video games, or unlimited games, but no more favorite food? That question makes me want to cry. You know, the first thing that it defaulted, I'm Asian, okay? I'm Asian, and my favorite food in the whole world is rice. If I could not eat rice for the rest of my life, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I think I would if it was rice that was getting taken away, I think I would choose video games. I would choose no more video games if it was rice. If it was anything else, then I'll be like, okay, no more anything of that. I like my video games, but if it's rice, I can't. It has to be giving up video games. That's such a hard question. Wow. And so that question makes me want to cry. I was like, if I gave up rice, that's a sad reality. It is a tough question. It is. It really is. Buddy messaged me saying happy birthday. I'm like, homie, you're 2 months late. Look, your friend had good intentions. They got there in the end. They got there in the end. What song is this from? Let me have a look. Oh, it's Ado. I didn't go to the Ado concert myself, but I know a lot of people who did. Let's see. Oh, it's from apparently. Let me find that for you. One Piece. It's from One Piece. Yes. I have not watched One Piece. I only watched the live action, and I did enjoy the live action, but it's really long to get into at this stage. I missed out on the opportunity when I was younger. Okay, let's have a quick look. Wait, it's actually my birthday today. Is it actually? Legit though. You can't pull my leg. Is it actually a birthday, Pilgrim? My mom's was 2 days ago, my sister was yesterday, and mine today. Okay. It's very important. I love celebrating birthdays, and there's something that I also grew up with was celebrating birthdays with my family. We always get a cake, and sing happy birthday and make a wish. So happy birthday, Pilgrim! Happy birthday! And this will be a birthday song for your mom, your sister, and yours. How did you get all of your birthdays all in the same week? What the heck? I know some friends who actually have that happen, but it's very, very rare. Okay. Well, happy birthday to you, Pilgrim. And everybody, please wish Pilgrim happy birthday. I'm going to sing Hey Happy Birthday song. Make sure you have a wish handy. Make that wish, but don't tell me. And then let me know when you made it. And then we'll cut this cake up and share it with everyone. Okay, let me just remove the confessions too. Also, did someone say they wanted to confess something? Oh, where do I put confessions? Okay, so basically, we'll probably have a second round of confessions later. But this is our first round of confessions. It was in our Discord. So if you want to join our Discord community and come vibe with us, we are a fairly new community, actually. This community is under a year old. My streaming anniversary is in August this year. So we're almost up to 1 year of streaming. Like, honestly, it feels like we've been together for a long time. But come join our Discord community. Tomorrow, we're going to play Gartic Phone in the Discord at 12 p.m. Sydney time. There is a timestamp in somewhere in the announcements. So have a look. Come join us. Come vibe. No need to turn your mic on. We'll just yap and just hang out for a couple hours. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pilgrim. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Make sure you make that wish, but don't tell me, because if you make a wish, then it doesn't come true. So make that wish. Let me know when you've done it, and we'll share this strawberry cake. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of strawberry. I like strawberry flavored things, but I don't like strawberry. I think it's too sour. I don't like fruits that have the potential to be sour. It's really odd. I don't like kiwi, for example, because it also has the potential to be sour. Oh boy, you ought to have changed your name to something diabolical for this? What do you mean? Diabolical? Thank you. That was honestly pretty sweet. The family is usually birthdayed out by by my day, so I don't always get the song or cake. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's what will happen if you had like that many birthdays in the same week. But yeah, I wish you all the best, and I hope your wish comes true. Honestly, every single birthday, every single year, for me at least, I make the exact same wish. I make the exact same wish every single year. I won't tell you what it is, but it's something that I hold very close to my heart. So I have not changed my wish since I remember. Since I have the capability of thought. All right. Well, we'll cut this cake up, and I hope you like strawberry cake. Happy birthday once again. Alrighty. Gartic phone. Oh boy, I'm gonna make it fun. As long as it's within TOS, because TOS still applies here and there, then it's honestly great laughs. I have so much fun in Gartic phone. Oh my god, Vampire Night. The Vampire Night song. I was granted my wish last year for the first time ever. Gotta come up with a new one now. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, I come up with a new one, but that's honestly wonderful that your wish came true. And it only comes true if you don't tell anyone. Let me have a look-see to see I haven't actually missed any messages. Oh, you watched the first 100 episodes of One Piece. Yeah, if I ever commit to One Piece, I just need to sit down and spend the whole week. Like, I have committed myself to Gloomhaven in person with my friends, and it has been probably half a year. No, probably more than half a year. And we're like nowhere near the end of the game. I would say we're like a third of the way through. We're still in our first classes. For those who play D&D, oh, by the way, for those who are new here, I play D&D every 2 weeks. I play D&D fortnightly. It has been a big part of my life. Dungeons and Dragons is a big part of my life. Playing board games and playing D&D is a big part of my life. So no, Fortnite mentioned, goodness gracious me. That's not what I meant. Fortnite as in every 2 weeks. Hey, welcome in, Stumpy. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free. Not a scam. Starny would never scam ya. I did speed run of One Piece. Ah! Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Sakurak and Tojo. Thank you, and thank you for the raid, Sakurak. Let me have a look. See what were you up to today. If you need a raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. Oh, whoops. Please make sure you stay hydrated. Go to sleep if you need to. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for raiding here. I do have a question for you though. What made you raid into my stream today? I've been meaning to ask more people because I do want to know how Twitch is interconnected. But thank you for the pet dojo. Let me have a look. See, what were you up to? It would currently take 17.5 days to catch up on One Piece. I've got better things to do with my time. I mean, that's actually much less than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lot longer than that. 17.5 days is a lot for sure, but I thought it was a lot longer, so I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Oh, do you mean like 17.5 days of like non-stop watching, like 24 hours, like 24/7? I gotta be heading away, and fellow VTuber and digging the Vampire Knight OP. Hey, Vampire Knight! I used to cosplay Vampire Knight. That was a long time ago. But thank you so much for the raid in, and I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for raiding here. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you again next time. For those who are sticking around, we are just yapping. I am a pretty big yapper. Sometimes we have more yaps than other days, but in general, we are yappers. We are yappers here. And of course, we're Scottish. And yes, your model's awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a quick look. Having a quick look. Hold your horses for a second. Are you cute? I love the pink. I love the pink. Let me have a. Basically, I do love having a look at like the new raiders to see what you're all about. Let me have a look. See. You're a makeup artist. Wow. Oh, that's awesome. I thank you for holding your horses, everybody. Thank you. My custom is still in the works. Oh, nice. Definitely looking forward to it. Ads. Oh, yeah. Sorry for being stuck in the ads. For those who are stuck in the ads, I apologize. Cannot do much about it. If I could turn them off, I would. But, we're in ad break for 2 minutes, so I am going to go to the bathroom again. So, BRB. I'll see you in 2 minutes. All right. Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope you managed to get some hydrates or go to the bathroom during that ad break. Okay. Scatter, hey, come back. Come back. Yeah, the last confession was a compliment for my accent, so that was really nice and sweet as the last one. Told you I'm lucky. God knows that. Hey, great job dodging ads. Nice. Also, I just realized we are actually so close to 2K. We're very close to 2K followers. Wow. I definitely that crept up on us. And remember what happens at 2K? You remember what happens? We are gonna have how many are needed? 25. We're 25 left to 2K. We have been streaming for 9 months, I think. 9 months. So hand can stream. I didn't say hand can stream. I thought we're gonna do a karaoke stream. We haven't done a karaoke stream before, so we're gonna be doing a karaoke stream. We're gonna sing my heart out, and you will not be disappointed with my performance of the fox. You know, Ylvis, I will perform the fox for you. I perform it at karaoke whenever I go karaoke because I love it. Oh, thank you for the follows. Everyone wants to see my performance of the fox. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Paranoia and Rero Fudo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you pick the songs? Yes, I will. I might take some actually it's probably a good idea now to actually take some suggestions. But obviously I do want to give like a very good like performance. So I'll try and stick to songs that I know very well. Like the fox. What does the fox say? Thank you for the follow, Surfly. Fly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We are we're actually so close. Thank you. Thank you for the first time chat. Hello to you too. Welcome in. Obviously, you need to do something for Alien Stage. I would say I'm not very good at anything for Alien Stage because obviously it's in Korean. Second of all, even if I do an English version of it, I don't know if I am confident enough. Remember, quality won't matter if it's fun. Oh, hell yeah. I don't care how I sound when I'm doing the fox. If I'm singing the fox, I'm singing the fox. I'm giving my heart out. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Blue Opers. Hello. Why are y'all twerking here? Oh, welcome in. For those who are new here, my name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper, and yeah, at 2K we're gonna be karaoke. I don't know if karaoke is gonna be like I don't know if it should be a permanent addition to my streams, but I really enjoy karaoke, and whenever I'm in like karaoke streams, I just love it. I love putting in the background, just hearing someone sing, even if it's like, you know, like even if they say it's not good, I'm just like, I just love hearing someone have fun. Can I request Chandelier by Sia, but in Toad's voice? No, I can't do Chandelier. Chandelier is crazy high. What I can do by Sia is Unstoppable. I can do Unstoppable. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bahoma. Thank you. God. Oh God, I just choked on my tea. Well, I'm afraid my sauna prep is done, so I gotta start going. All good, Paranoia. Thank you so much for dropping by, and I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thank you so much for joining our community. I gotta see your playlist, though. Don't worry, it will be there. I'm trying to make a playlist right now on, I think streamer song list or something. So I'm making a list of songs that I know I can confidently sing. And then we'll take some requests from our community in the Discord. So if anything, if you want to request anything, it will be in the Discord. Wrong hole. It wasn't that bad. If it was that bad, I would still be coughing right now. That's the second time you choked on tea this stream. Are you okay? Look, sometimes drinking is hard. Sometimes drinking is hard, even though it's the most simplest action. I have definitely missed my mouth before trying to drink. Well, have a good and funny stream. Thank you, Paranoia. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful day. And yeah, have a good day or night wherever you are. How did you make it this far? Good question. Very, very good question. I ain't got a clue. All right, thank you for the posture check. Let me stretch. What about Baby You're a Firework? Ooh, that one's a hard one. Firework? That's a very, very hard one. I don't know if I can reach that high. So my voice is actually very low in general. I can't really hit high notes. So I'm not confident in my ability to hit anything remotely high. For example, I can't sing Frozen because there's one part in the song that is way too high and my voice just cannot hit that note. Although I can definitely hit it with like head voice. So do you know like head voice and what was it? Head and heart voice? Was it? Or throat? Head or throat voice? I don't know. Head and was it throat or heart? One or the other. But you can kind of artificially make like a high note or high voice, but it doesn't sound very natural. But then it means you can hit some high notes artificially. So I can kind of do that. It took me forever to hit high pitches. I still can't. It's just too hard. It's just too hard for me. I can't hit very low notes. I can't hit very high notes. I'm just kind of in the middle. Wait, we're drinking? Say no more, fam. Karaoke during first drunk stream was fun. Oh yeah, we're also very close to our spicy water stream. We are currently at 70% now. Our spicy water stream too. So, spicy water stream, the alchemy holes. We're gonna have spicy water stream soon as well. We're gonna have a lot of different events. We're gonna have the spicy water stream. We're gonna have karaoke stream. We're gonna have what else we got? Oh, we're gonna have our first ever subathon in August. So it's gonna be jam packed over the next couple of months. I'm very keen, very excited. And apparently some of you are very close to redeeming the horror game Redeem. So we have that as well to look forward to. Maybe less me looking forward to it. Maybe you're looking forward to it a bit more. What's spicy water? The alchemy holes. The Moscato, the soju. That's what I mean. I never thought I'd ever enjoy singing until I learned I just have a deeper pitch and shouldn't copy others' singers directly. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So basically sing with what you're comfortable with. That is. And I also try and stick to what I'm good at, which is like the mid-range. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, LeMayo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see who got it. Kevin, the potato ghost. Betty Doo. Anarchaic, Eris, Vanatus, and Dark Dragon. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Yellowtail Pink Moscato. I have 12 bottles in my trunk. Oh, I love Moscato. Like, I love sweet alcohols. So Moscato is definitely my go-to for like everything. Last spicy water stream, I only had like one bottle. I had one bottle and I went downhill very quickly. I can guarantee you that I don't remember much from my last spicy water stream. Besides that, I karaoke'd a bit, I think. I think I had popcorn too. I don't remember much else. We redeemed hydrate, not titrate. Thank you for the Kinsami Vasily. Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh! Thank you for the biddies. CW. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. I'm just getting whacked. Bombard the Starny. Yeah, I had a lot of fun this stream. Like the confession stream, I really didn't expect to to go on a tangent like that and talk about some actually quite deep topics. I know they were quite deep and heavy topics, but I definitely really enjoyed it. Do you like cream liqueurs? If you like Bailey's, I can highly recommend Amarula. I do like cream alcohols. I just know they're quite expensive. Every time I go to like Sydney Airport, with the duty free, I would grab some alcohol. I'll have a look into this one, Amarula. You made me cry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I made you cry. It definitely was very heavy into the topic. We don't usually go to that level of, I guess, detail. But I think that's the thing though. I do want to be genuine and be real with you about my experiences. And hopefully my experiences may help others. Even if it doesn't, it's like kind of like a shared sort of sentiment that I think is very important in a community as well. Starny was so concerned about being forgotten while being gone for a month. I actually was very scared. I was like, I'm gonna be gone for like, oh, this is right before my 1 month trip to China for family. I was very, very scared. I was like, oh, what if I come back and like no one's here? No one wants to see me anymore. I definitely was very very sad at that point. And then I came back and everyone was still here and I was very grateful. Amarula is cheapish and is made from the African marula fruit. The crap the elephants eat to get wasted. It tasted so good. Okay, you got me there. I'll have a look into it. There are multiple flavors. What flavor do you recommend? This stream was a strong reminder that I could probably use some therapy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I do believe in therapy. So like, even if like you don't feel like you need it, I do think talking to somebody, even if it's like not like a paid therapist, even like talking to somebody is very important. Like having an outlet for your emotions. I don't believe that, for example, on stream, like on my stream or anyone else's stream is the outlet for it. But like in private with somebody that you trust, I think having an outlet there is important. Yes. A gassy shooting star. Thank you. We could never forget our shooting star. Thank you for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. But yeah, I think that will always be my worry, even if I do go overseas for like 2 weeks. I would still be worried. I remember I went like overseas for 1 week and I was very worried. I was like, oh my gosh, 1 week seems like a long time to not stream, especially when it's kind of like something that I've been doing for a couple months now. It's like a solidly part of my routine. You tried therapy and it was stupid. Not that that's the case for everyone, but it did not help me personally. I know that sometimes it's or at least it's compatibility with a certain therapist. So even if you go to therapy, it doesn't mean that you'll be compatible with a therapist. So that's what I've learned, and I have been to therapy before. So I'm putting it out there. I have been. But I also, I guess, personally did not connect with my therapist. Did not connect with my therapist, so that was that. I try to, yeah, exactly. So if you do need it, please definitely find the right channels for it. I have been in therapy for over a decade. I can confirm it helped me. Might not be the same for everyone, but it is worth a shot. I don't know if it's the case in other countries, but I know in Australia, if you go to your GP, you can get some therapy sessions for free. Same with physio if you need it. If you go to your GP, they can actually get, there's actually a free sessions they can give you every year. So if you are in need, then definitely find the right channels for it. Yeah, Aussie does health decently okay. I mean, we are paying tax for it. A lot of my income goes there. Oh, those sessions aren't free anymore. No. No, really? I thought they were. Last time I heard they were. Oh, geez. Plus, Australia is the #1 consumer of antidepressants now. So all the therapy doesn't seem to have been working. Oh, no. As I said, we won't linger on this topic for too long. I know that it can hit home for many of us, and I completely understand. But please find the right channels. Find a healthy outlet for um, anything that you need to. And I do think that a stream environment is probably not the best place for it. Find a professional. Find a trusted friend or person to have to talk to. Thank you for the pepper, Homer. We pay 2.5 our income to universal healthcare, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, we pay quite a bit. We get taxed a lot. We get taxed a whole lot here in Australia. Our take home pay is actually quite different to our salary. Oh, you pay 9. Okay, I thought you were gonna say that's high. Yeah. Don't mean to sound negative. I do think there are many ways to heal and move forward in life. And as I said before, I'm going to repeat it again. I think life is a journey. I strongly believe in that. The good and the bad makes us who we are. And sometimes, yes, it can be really, really bad, and we need to seek help for that, and assistance to get us out of that spot. But yeah, life is a journey, ups and downs, and it's gonna be that way. It's gonna be that way until until we get very old. Yeah, Twitch ain't the best place, but you can meet some wonderful friends in Twitch chat. And when you do, feel free to DM them. But overall, Twitch chat ain't the place. That is exactly right. Welcome in, Bio. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for dropping by and the check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. I do think that that might be the end of the stream today. It's almost midnight. I'm trying to end a little earlier compared to usual these days because my sleeping schedule is actually really cooked. And I gotta do my extensive skincare as well. So yeah, go to bed. Benj. But yeah, thank you for checking in, Bio. I'm sorry that you dropped in at the very last moment. If you are interested in any of the conversations that we had today, we do have the VOD. We definitely did have quite heavy topics today. So, as I said, if you do need to seek help, please do so. And find the right and appropriate channels for it. Go piss, girl. No, I'm not talking about pissing. I'm talking about other things. Make Starnites stay up with this one simple trick. Hey, Star, what's this extensive skincare routine you have? Wow! Oh my god. I love how you know me so well that you know exactly how to keep me here. Yes. Okay, I won't go into my extensive skincare, but all I will impart I'll impart another nugget of wisdom to you. Make sure you wear sunscreen. I say that all the time. Make sure you wear sunscreen when you go out. Your skin in the future will thank you in many, many ways. Whenever you expose your skin to the sun, wear sunscreen. Grab a good sunscreen, slather it on. Slather it. I like yes. Yeah, do it. Trust me. Wear it. Why would you fight for? Ramen. Ramen. Just the excitement in that, oh my god, it's like life flowed directly back into her. I love my skincare. I love sunscreen. Just yeah, make sure you do it. It is important. Okay, sunscreen especially. Wear your sunscreen. But also, if you do wear sunscreen, make sure you remove it correctly at the end of the day because it will clog your pores up. And that will lead to breakouts. So you can't just put it on. You have to make sure that you take it off correctly. And by that, you can use a good cleanser. Depending on your skin type, you can use a stronger cleanser or a lighter cleanser. And there's also foam cleansers and also oil cleansers. So depending on if you have makeup on, for example, I would always use like an oil cleanser first before I use a foam cleanser. And then I would follow up with like, if you use a cleanser, then you have to follow up with moisturizer. But before a moisturizer, you have to do toner because that helps with like the first barrier of the skin. It seeps in easier. Okay, stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Justin. Hello, hello. We're talking about skincare. Sorry, I just went on a tangent there. Okay, but yeah. If you haven't already, this is your last chance to get your daily check-in. But we are gonna raid up now. Wait, toner? I'm learning. Yeah. So basically, I use like a cotton pad and put some toner on it and wipe my face just to because after you've stripped all your oils off your skin, then you wanna put the moisture back in. Printer toner. No, not printer toner. Oh my god, toner. Like, how do I even explain it? Toner water. Thanks for the stream, Starny. All good. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Slip, slop, slap. Yes, exactly. Slip, slop, slap. Your sunscreen. It's been a pleasure, Star, and thank you again for the birthday wishes. Yes, please have a wonderful birthday, and I really appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for chatting with me today. Oh, welcome in, Houdini. Hello, hello. We're just about to raid out. But welcome in, Houdini. It's been a hot minute. How are you going today? I am going to raid out. These days I've been trying to raid out to those I don't know. So basically I'm trying to raid out to those I don't know. Raid out to new people because I think recently I was raiding out to people I knew a lot, to the point where I didn't discover anyone else. So I'm trying to make it like a better like effort to raid out to different people now. I'll whisper. Don't want to post another. Okay, I mean, feel free to whisper. Feel free to whisper. How do I get to my whispers? I don't know how to get to my whispers. Hold up. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Oh, thank you for the raid message. He whispered me oh, whoops. Whisper Starny ASMR when? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I do want to do ASMR, but I know that it's not the cup of tea for everybody. So I would have to do it through different channels, like either do like a recording and post it onto the Discord or a recording on YouTube, but basically probably not on stream. All right. Hold your horses for a second. I'm finding someone to raid out to. Yes, hold those horses hard. ASMR is just whenever you sound nice, and that can be anything. Don't have to be weird about it. I just know that sometimes whispering is not everyone's cup of tea. I can definitely do whispering, but I know that it grinds some gears. Okay, hold your horses. Hold the horses. I will find someone to raid out to. Do 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 do. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Whoops. Okay, that person is ending. Let me find someone else. hold your horses. We'll get there eventually. May I make it? You know, feel free. You can just post. You can just post them in chat. Let me have a look at this segment of the night. You can post it. I will decide on based on vibes, and if I find anyone in the meantime. Brace for chaos. Who is that? Let me have a look. See. Oh wow. I literally they have an ad break right now, but I literally listened a little bit, and the first word I heard was the F word. All right, you're gonna have a good time. You'll have a good time there. I know we're going from a low swear word stream to a high swear word stream, so I hope you enjoy the swear words. All right. Please copy the raid messages. We have raid messages for subnies and not subnies. So please copy the one that is appropriate for you. Remember, we are a shooting star community, so whenever we go into someone's stream, what do? We do maximum damage that we are not liable for. So let's show them who's boss. Let's show them who is. Boom, exactly. Boom. We're going to make a lot of holes in their stream. And I won't be legally liable for anything. Exactly. Boom. All right, let me set this up. Oh my God, it's back to Unravel again. Love Unravel. I'll give you an Unravel performance as well during our karaoke stream. And it will be... I don't know the lyrics very well, so it'll just be like mumbling and screaming. It's time to smash! Exactly! All right. Hold up a second. Hold your horses. Hold your horses for the last time while I get the setup. Okay. Also, I do thank everyone for their raid suggestions. I do appreciate it. I will, at the end of streams, I probably should be taking more raid suggestions just because I'm having trouble finding people to raid these days. Alrighty. Yay. Hey! What the heck? Mate! Curly! Time to go. We are going. All right. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, our stream today was very, very different to normal. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it in every single way. So thank you for yapping with me and chatting. And let's do maximum damage on their stream. Copy the raid messages. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause I'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. All right, goodbye, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.